Alright, we're live. We live. Gotta wait for the show to start. Crazy to think, we were just a couple weeks ago, we were in LA.
But you will. Let's get this straight. I am the most dangerous man in AEW. Whose house?
Swerve's house.
On a night like this, in a city built by a championship,
Wow, Philly all the way.
moment is yours. So take it.
In Philadelphia, the Dynasty era continues. How far are you willing to go?
Next. Come on, don't do this now.
The moment is yours. So take it.
In Philadelphia, the Dynasty era continues. How far are you willing to go?
Am I connected? Dude, I regret not going now.
Live from
I totally forgot it was in Philly.
AEW presents Dynasty.
Oh, ooh, I liking the new stage setup. You know what, TK? Ah, is it jam-packed? Jam-packed in Philly.
You know what that means?
Yep, it's jam-packed.
Dynasty is coming to you live from the Leocore Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
But you know, Philly always shows up for wrestling.
By the human suplex machine, Taz, and the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, good old JR, Jim Ross. Rich B, what do you got?
Oh, come on, not now. Not now, come on. Alright, we got Osprey coming out first. Versus Kevin Knight. Dang, he getting a push, man. Look at all that pyro. Looks like gun in the hell.
Oh, an amazing reaction for Osprey for sure. People love this dude, Jim Ross. They love him.
And rightfully so. So talented. Big-time player. Going to be a major star in this business.
And remember the sound. Oil spray, oil spray. Man, Philly loves Osprey. Man, they loud.
Well, there you see the brackets of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Will Ospreay, Kevin Knight on the left side of the bracket. The winner moves on to face the winner of Brody King and the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita. And then across the
All right,
bracket, it's Mark Briscoe.
we got this tournament. I got Osprey winning, but that's too obvious, so I don't think he's winning.
Dangerous wild card.
All right, we got this new hire.
In a wild card
I'm
to the
liking this
toughest
stage
one,
setup,
obviously.
not gonna lie.
You don't know who it's going to be. It's tough to prepare for the unknown.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia,
Yeah.
42,
Yeah.
102 pounds, the champ, Kevin Knight.
They want to talk about a wild card. This man, Kevin Knight. It was 8 days ago that it was announced that he was
The
only
one,
late, that he was
what
part of
does
the
that say?
AEW roster. And
The
it was
one
this
you look
past
up to.
Wednesday night at Dynamite, where we found out by virtue of the injury to Switchblade Jay White that Kevin Knight would be
Yeah.
taking Jay White's spot in what could
Come on, dude. You can make it faster, bro. You can like walk faster.
Last night, it was announced that he'll be
You know, the
part of
Core Center is
field
not
team
that
for
big.
Wrestling's Best in the Super Junior tournament coming up this summer. So Kevin Knight with 2 huge tournament opportunities.
Opportunities, what you're looking for, no doubt about that. And along with Nick Wayne, he'll represent AEW, New Japan's upcoming Best of the Super Junior 32 tournament.
That's right, it'll be wrestlers not just from AEW and New Japan, but CMLL, Dragon Gate, and DDT Pro Wrestling competing over there. But right now, tonight, Kevin Knight is focused on this opportunity to face Will Ospreay, one of the best in the world, as JR was saying.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it. Kevin Knight, very talented guy. I mean, 5 years, maybe going on 6 years as a competitor in this great industry. You know, he's a tremendous talent for sure, but he's dealing with one of the best in the world in Ospreay, so this should be a hell of a match
let's
to
go.
kick off
Let's
Dynasty.
get this on the
One
road.
thing the young wrestler should remember is that Kevin Knight has had great training.
Right.
From very talented people. If you're training, you want to get in the pro wrestling business, that's something you always have to consider. Train with the best.
Totally agree.
Bro, I'm regretting not
Any
going.
aspiring wrestlers out there, get trained by someone who's been to the dance, or at least maybe won a belt somewhere. How about that?
Hey, Kevin Knight, to that point, both of you were making, trained under the late Buddy Wayne, but then also under Katsuyori Shibata in the New Japan Pro Wrestling LA dojo.
Yeah,
So-
and he's spent, I was talking to Kevin earlier, he spent a little bit of time towards the tail end, you know, with some of the Hearts as far as training. So he's got a lot of respect for the Hart family and the Hart dojo, the dungeon.
And speaking of the Hearts,
As we all do. Sorry,
Absolutely.
Excalibur.
Absolutely.
as we kick off the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, to learn more about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, go to owenhartfoundation.org. As Kevin Knight getting the early advantage here on Will Ospreay, much to the chagrin of the partisan Philadelphia crowd.
Oh, nice inverted Tomonagi version of a monkey flip, which I'm
Damn,
speaking
yo.
of as speaking
Kevin
in,
Knight getting
judo
some
terms.
office
Maybe
in
go
there,
for a
bro.
Gavotte here or a snapmare.
Stamare and Knight accelerates
Ooh,
to the
nice
ropes now.
shoulder.
Sliding shot there, taking Ospreay
That's
down.
like a nice
Now
shoulder
Knight,
minute
leg
when
hooked.
Bro was
And if
down.
this is your first opportunity at seeing Kevin Knight compete, JR, he has
Bro, they're putting this guy
tremendous
over. Come on, you just
leaping
signed him
ability,
because
which he
Triple
puts
H
to
wanted
good
him
use.
badly.
Yeah, he sure does. And I was talking
They were
to
pushing hard
Nigel
for him.
McGuinness before we
But then
came out
he
here
wanted more
tonight.
money. He's like, they're like, nah, we
Nigel's
good.
very
You ain't
high
worth
on
all that.
Kevin Knight, and that's good enough for me.
Ooh, dude, he almost fucking took his.
Up in the
Ooh,
ropes and Ospreay
nice.
coming in hot with the big boot.
This
Knight
is a good
goes to the
opener.
floor.
Ospreay extremely explosive. Beware, Mr. Knight.
And Ospreay
Oh,
over the
crossbody.
top. Knight landed hard, back of his head colliding with the ramp at ringside.
Hard impact. That's the one thing that we can't disregard is the impact created by Will Ospreay, who many consider before our very eyes here tonight in Philly the best in the world.
Ooh, nice springboard
You'll have an opportunity to prove
Forearm.
the cover here. Lateral press.
kick out.
Ospreay, he's got his sights already set on All In Texas coming up July 12th, where the winner of the Owen Hart Foundation men's and women's tournament will challenge for the AEW World Championship and the AEW Women's World Championship. But he cannot afford to look past this absolutely loaded tournament field. Ospreay punishing the chest of Kevin Knight with those chops. Knight, who, as I mentioned 8 days ago, debuted as part of the AEW
Ooh, nice
roster
chop.
in a battle with Switchblade Jay White. White used those chops to bloody the chest of Kevin Knight. And that is a fact, Taz, that is not lost on Will Ospreay.
Oh, of course not. It shouldn't be. Right now, Knight's caught an abdominal stretch, and now the knuckles,
Should be
JR.
too.
Right in the intercostals, the rib area. That hurts.
Damn right it does, and I can remember that all the way back to my grammar school days.
I'm
Nice
nice.
hip
I'm
toss
nice.
to escape out by Kevin Knight, but Ospreay once again returns to the chop. And Knight sent into the corner, coming back out.
Both men
Ooh,
trying
nice.
to gain an advantage, and neither have done so thus far.
Yeah, you're right, JR. It's been kind of even Steven for the most part. Good quickness
That's a
by
good
Knight.
opener.
And
Ooh,
Knight
nice.
accelerates with the lariat.
Yeah, I
He got
see
up
good
so
things from
quickly,
him.
did Knight, and regathered himself.
Got to stay focused on Ospreay. That little bit of hesitation, kind of looking at the audience, can hurt. But that
Ooh,
inverted
nice.
splash right there looked great.
Yeah, UFO splash by Kevin Knight, too. Ospreay
Right, kick
fires
out.
that right shoulder up off the mat.
He did that same maneuver on Dynamite, I believe, Excalibur this past Wednesday. Very impressive. Man hops, as the kids said back 15 years ago, I think.
2025, whatever.
I don't think they're saying that anymore.
Who's counting?
Exactly.
Here we take a look at the jump out
Dude,
of
look
the
at
gym
that.
leaping ability of Kevin Knight.
Now I see why they wanted him in NXT.
Leap, it's the control in the air.
Ooh.
Just like Ospreay demonstrated
Nice
with the Slumdog
stunner.
Millionaire.
Control in the air and the impact.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
And Ospreay, the corkscrew kick.
Kick
Knight,
out.
though. This time his turn to fire that right shoulder up.
Knight showing a lot of
Kevin
toughness
Knight doing
there,
too
kicking
much
out.
though. I do gotta admit that he
Deal
doing
right
too
there by
much.
Ospreay.
And Ospreay, that big elbow strike, the hidden blade, has won him matches around the world. Could this be his first step toward claiming the AEW World Championship later this summer?
Oh, he's taking that pad off.
Major star before our very eyes.
Dude, they really
as
gave
Will
him Jim Ross. He leaped over him. Ooh, big boot.
Avoids the hidden blade.
Went for the hidden blade. That
Ooh,
wasn't
another
so
big
hidden, so
boot.
Knight saw it.
Ospreay no selling.
Ospreay
Superlex.
showing his
Oh, he
agility
no-sold
and
that.
control.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
That might have got him in the
that's
throat.
the throat. Yeah, that's not fun.
What the hell's going on, bro?
Ospreay standing switch German suplex.
Into a German
Maintains
suplex. He's
control.
probably gonna go for another one.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to roll through with the German Ospreay, but Knight smart enough to elbow his way out
Ooh,
of it.
big chop.
Chops to the chest once again. Knight leaps
Ooh.
up.
Dude, Kevin Knight, you're kind of blowing it, bro.
Catching Ospreay right
You
in
can
the
tell you're
jaw.
nervous.
Stiff drop kick to say the very least.
Get moving, Kevin. Get moving, man. You got him. You got Ospreay hurt. Well, maybe not.
Ooh, Spanish fly.
Nice Spanish fly counter by Will Ospreay, but the toll of the physicality evident on both competitors.
So important. Each man trying to
Well,
advance here in
miren,
this
sus
tournament.
issues.
You see that Spanish fly as you pointed out, Excalibur.
Right.
Knight really took
That's
it
up
all.
to you, bro. I'm
JR,
just gonna
you
eat
talked
the whole
about the
thing
experience,
eventually.
the wrestling resume of Will Ospreay, a man that's held championships around the world. This is Kevin Knight's first opportunity on a big stage like this. I mean, how do you rate his performance thus far?
He's done very well. He's toe to toe.
They
with
really gave
Will
Jim Ross
Ospreay. This is a
give
hell of a
Kevin Knight.
starter for tonight's.
But they really see something. Or they're just being petty with him.
Remember, we have two more Owen Hart Foundation tournament matches to come up tonight. Mark Briscoe and Kyle Fletcher in the men's tournament, and Mercedes Moné, the CEO,
Ooh,
and
big
the former
chop.
TBS champion Julia Hart.
Well, that'll be a good one. That'll be a real good one.
There's control held by
Ooh,
Ospreay.
another one.
Well, like you're saying, I think we were saying this, both these men held IWGP Junior Gold in the past, like the late great Owen Hart. Excalibur.
He wants more, bro.
Owen
He
Hart
says,
is a big
bring it on.
fixture in the New Japan Pro Wrestling Junior Heavyweight Division.
They're just gonna
It's
trade
100
elbows.
kilograms at 220 pounds.
Well,
He was
Knight
all
is
stars
trading
there.
elbows.
I think Owen really got his.
Ospreay is giving him chops.
He got his push, shall we say?
Yeah, I mean, he and Jushin Thunder Liger really brought out the best in one another as junior heavyweight competitors. But
I called some of those matches back in the day, as the kids say. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Forearm shots left and right here. Both men with wrist control. It's physical, guys.
Yo, Ospreay, you gotta sell this one.
ratcheting up the intensity. Now the wind up in the elbow
He
strike.
sold it.
Ospreay goes down in a heap.
Now you got to capitalize. Now you got to go for something that finds yourself
And then he quickly
in a
gets
pinning
back up.
predicament.
Like nothing ever happened.
Knight
Ooh,
ducked
big
the
chop by Knight.
Chop attempt. Ospreay made him telegraph
Ooh,
that.
ooh, dude, ooh.
So dangerous.
Dude,
those
Knight,
drop
you can
kicks.
tell Knight is inexperienced.
Absolutely outstanding contest.
Waiting boot by Ospreay. And
Ooh,
look, a
nice.
footed leap into a hurricane run into a seated Will Ospreay on the top.
Excalibur, you mentioned earlier the leaping ability.
Ospreay outside, Knight in the ring.
Kevin Knight.
Oh, you're
That's
about to go
proof in the pudding
fly.
right there, once again.
I think you're going to see more of that right now, JR.
Ooh, he tried to go for a baseball slide.
Yeah,
Nope.
you don't get the moniker
Oh.
of the jet.
Oh. Ooh, cross body from the other side of the ring
Shows some
post.
venom offense there.
He reminds me of Montez, but with less flash.
And get him in the ring. Kevin Knight, get Ospreay in the ring and quickly do something or go for a cover. You got him hurting a bit.
It's the second or third time, Taz, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that we haven't seen a follow-up with Kevin Knight. And he, as Excalibur pointed out, he
Ooh,
may
big
be a
knee.
little starstruck here tonight.
Big
Big
could be.
crowd,
Yeah.
pay-per-view.
Oh, he tried. He tried.
Looking for a powerbomb, but no.
Oh,
wait a second.
he's gonna get it.
Inverted.
Oh,
Oh my God, Osprey's gonna.
Oh, you see Kevin Knight, he's trying to bring his arms into his chest.
Oh, reverse. Oh, into a DDT.
What a counter.
Awesome DDT counter.
Damn, I'm regretting not being
For the
there.
Styles Clash,
Damn,
but the
Philly
power
going
wasn't
crazy.
there for him. And Knight, using that core strength, pulled himself up and landed the DDT on Osprey.
Now we'll survey the subsequent damage that has been inflicted on both men.
Well, let's see how this landing went for the unfortunate Will Ospreay and his skull. This is an awesome counter you're about to see here by Kevin Knight right here. Oh,
That was
God,
nice.
right
That was a
on
nice
top of his
reversal.
skull. Yeah.
And the neck, which by Osprey's own admission, has been compromised.
Sure thing. And after what we saw him do in Los Angeles at our last pay-per-view with
Scott Fletcher in the steel cage, yeah. But right now, Kevin Knight, he may advance to the second round by virtue of a Will Ospreay countout.
That'd be a massive upset in my opinion.
All right, Aubrey at 6.
Count out or not.
Agreed. For Aubrey Edwards,
All right.
up to 7 now.
8.
I don't blame Knight trying to get the counter. Here it comes.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Look back on that and say, I should have stayed in the ring.
Okay, now I see why they signed him.
Well, now Knight perhaps smelling the blood in the water. Moving
Oh,
with
DDT.
moving with urgency. He spikes Osprey.
1, 2.
And he
Oh,
advances.
kick out.
No.
Well, it shows you how tough
Dude, this is one hell of a
Ospreay is to kick
showcase.
out of a second DDT. One on the outside, one here, but you're correct. Excalibur, the sense of urgency was amped up by Kevin Knight at the right time there.
But Knight needs to continue that sense of urgency, JR. We know how resilient Osprey can be.
It takes a lot to keep Osprey down. His resilience
All right, Knight
and his
wants to do
tenacity
something.
are amazing.
Oh, springboard into a
Knight looking for
forearm.
that
Nope.
Springboard lariat inside the ring.
Ooh,
Osprey
ooh,
floats over.
ooh.
Wow, Ospreay, damn.
Powerbomb, no.
Oh,
Knight
he's gonna do it.
counters down.
Chain offensive wrestling.
Oh,
Counter.
1, 2.
Counter.
Oh, kick out. Dude, that was
Kicks
nice.
out.
What do you say, Kevin Knight? Welcome to the party.
Oh, he's getting a standing ovation. You know, when you get it from Philly, that means something.
They are on their
Yeah, they're on their
here in
feet.
Philadelphia. And this is just the opening bout.
Ooh.
That kick really blasted Knight.
Oh!
Tremendous anti-air by Kevin Knight.
Let that cover, man. Get that cover. Huh?
All right.
He's got something else in mind, though.
Knight going on top. Knight going on
Look at that
top.
big UFO splash off the top rope.
If he hits it, this match might be over.
You are correct, Taz.
Knight finds his
Oh, reverse rock splash.
But the impact got him. Get that cover.
1, 2. Oh, kick out.
Again, Osprey.
This has been great, bro. This is a good opener.
And this young kid must be thinking, what do I have to do to beat this man?
Yeah, if you're Kevin Knight, you got to get locked in. You can't get frustrated. That Osprey is showing this insane resiliency, which is well documented. But this is a beautiful deal here. Look at the height, to your point, Excalibur, of Kevin Knight.
Both of these men spent time in New Japan Pro Wrestling in the past. This is their first
He's going back on top.
meeting.
Ooh, into a cutter.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Osprey. Oh, another. Oh, reversed into a pin. 1, 2. Wait. Oh, that was almost 3.
Osprey's going to put 2 or 3 offensive moves together and get into a pinning
Oh, he got it. He got it. Styles Clash. 1, 2. Oh, kick out. Damn, how much more are they going to do?
It's Kevin Knight's turn to surprise Osprey, but Osprey.
Oh, cutter.
Cutter.
Well, that might be it. After that,
1, 2. Oh, kick out.
nice kick out there. Oof.
Oh, he's taking the pad off.
Close, near falls. Less than a second away from Osprey securing a victory and a damn
Oh, hidden blade.
victory.
Blade. Now the cover.
1, 2, 3.
What a match. What a great opening match tonight.
Gotta give it to that man. He didn't make a mistake signing there.
Excellent by both athletes. Tremendous.
All right, Osprey moves on.
Osprey, but
That was a
also
great
back
match.
for Shaw to kick off Dynasty.
Kevin Knight looked great too.
Advance to the second round of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament as we take a look at the updated bracket. You can see Ospreay advances where he awaits the winner of Brody King and the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita. And congratulations to Will Ospreay.
Alright, yo, he's gonna get the rub right here.
Tip of the cap.
The hat.
Or the
He's getting the respect.
Kevin Knight.
Whatever.
Well, respect shown by Ospreay towards Kevin Knight. Excellent match by both athletes, as I stated earlier.
Alright, they're shaking hands. Mutual respect.
You have not heard the last of
Ospreay,
Kevin
Ospreay.
Knight in All Elite Wrestling. But now, Taz, Will Ospreay finds himself one step closer to All In Texas on Saturday, July 12th in Arlington, Globe Life Field.
He's pointing at that sign, bro, acting like the live like next month.
I'll tell you what, sign me up. Love to see it. Big fan of Ospreay. Love to see him compete in Texas for the big one.
Well, from the
I enjoyed that, bro. That was great. That makes me regret I wasn't there.
Team Championship title match. It is. Oh, wait a second now. That's Tony Schiavone tagging in for good old JR Jim Ross. Will Ospreay advancing to the semifinal round. An incredible victory for the aerial
Oh, not
assassin.
again.
You see a lot more of Kevin Knight, I can tell you that, guys. Holy smokes.
Well, now the Hurt Syndicate look to defend.
Alright, up next, Hurt Syndicate versus Big Bill and Brian Keith.
Against a highly motivated Big Bill and a bad apple, Brian Keith. Let's take a look.
It's time to discuss some ugly truths. You haven't won a match that matters in a long time. You need to make some drastic changes and go prove yourself to me.
This is an official announcement from the Hurt Syndicate. World Tag Team Champions! If you're an AEW athlete, get ready. We're open for business.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I see you guys with them tag team titles, but I don't see a challenger. We are gonna take those titles.
Why don't you guys actually win a match? And then, when we give you an opportunity,
Look at the eyes of Big Bill. That says everything to me.
Big Bill offering Lashley a front row seat.
He wants to be World Tag Team Champ once again.
we want that match for the AEW Tag Team Championship.
It's bout set for one fall. It's for the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 503 pounds, the Redwood Big Bill and the Bad Apple Brian Keith.
Tony, we heard those words from Chris Jericho that seemed to have lit a fire underneath Big Bill and Brian Keith.
I've never seen Big Bill as motivated as he has been over the last couple of weeks, Taz.
Yeah.
Based on those words, and you get a big motivated guy like that, you got trouble on the other end.
Right, and Brian Keith is not far behind regarding that motivation. They are both pumped up. Jericho, like him or not, he knows how to motivate his men.
Boom. Dude, this theme song is good. Damn, look at Philly.
And you're coming in by MVP at a combined weight of 540 pounds. They are the AEW World Tag Team Champions. They hurt people. Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Syndicate.
Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, Taz, two very dangerous men on their own.
Yes.
But then you put them together as a tag team, and they seem unstoppable.
Hey, there's no doubt about it. I've said it many times on Dynamite, you know, for those that haven't heard, but I'm proud to say I know both these men for a very long time. All three of them, including MVP. Basically, the three of them when they kind of started out in the industry, you know, Shivani. So I know these guys are about, know them well. They definitely hurt people.
They hurt people. It's become a catchphrase. You heard the fans chanting, "We hurt people, we hurt people." It's going to take one hell of an effort to dethrone these guys. It could happen tonight. There's no doubt about it. But Big Bill and the Bad Apple will be on top of their game. Man.
The fans in Philadelphia like to hurt people with mean words and throwing batteries at them, but they need more than that.
Hey, that's a stereotype.
Comparison to New York, it's the hell with these people. Hey, enough. Yeah, you heard me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Take Atlanta with you, too.
Yeah, boy, Taz. Taz in rare Taz form tonight.
Yeah, I'm raging like a pack of hemorrhoids.
MVP has joined us on the headset. All right.
MVP's on a... Yo, I didn't know you on the headset. What's up?
Yeah, I decided to join you tonight.
What's up, dude?
Taz, I figured you could use a little company, you know?
I need a little help out here. Thank you, bro.
Tony, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
MVP, I'm doing great. You've got that chant, "We hurt people," that goes all over the arena now. Something you started, man.
The fans recognize that, and I'm very proud to say that my good friends Smoke Dizza and West Side Gun collaborated with me, Cartoon Beats, and that is the absolute hottest track in professional wrestling today.
Right.
Because the Hurt Syndicate hurts people.
And a fact that the Bad Apple, Brian Keith, well aware of, taking himself underneath the bottom rope to avoid Bobby Lashley, but
well, everyone has there's a
All right,
size
Big Bill's in there
difference with
instead.
Brian Keith and Lashley. When it comes to Lashley, most there's a size difference with, except when you deal with that guy right there, Big Bill.
That's probably the smartest decision that the Bad Apple's made in his entire career.
It was a smart move.
Big Bill.
The problem is with Bobby Lashley, normally when Big Bill steps in, there's an intimidation factor.
Right.
I guarantee you there is absolutely no intimidation factor right now.
That collar and elbow tie-up. Big Bill
Right.
with the
Tie-up.
height advantage.
That's that leverage.
Big Bill wrestling in Timbs.
That's
Green
why Lashley's
Timbs.
having a difficult time back into his corner, which is the smartest move. Back him to your corner.
Do you know Bobby Lashley?
Ooh. Big Bill's not playing around. He's ready to go.
Look at Bill, though. He's going to work, taking out Shelton
Ooh,
Benjamin.
takes
and
out Bobby.
Lashley.
Big man can move.
Now he takes out Sean.
Big Bill using his size effectively here against the Hurt Syndicate.
It's not often you see people bounce around Lashley and Benjamin that way. It's impressive.
Remember, Big Bill, he was one half of the 12th AEW World Tag Team Champions.
MVP
As MVP has just left the desk.
Yeah, there he is.
Do some coaching. You got to talk to your guys. You got to circle up the wagons. I get it.
And, you know, thus far in the Hurt Syndicate's AEW career, it's been rare to see them get bounced around like that, Taz.
Yeah, it is rare. I mean, again, but Bill, Big Bill, the Redwood, he's a veteran. This is not his first rodeo, obviously. You know, he's a gigantic, powerful man, Shivani. He's a freaking giant packed with a load of muscle.
Yes, there's no question about who's in charge of the Hurt Syndicate, is it? I mean,
yeah, definitely MVP.
Yeah.
All right, Big Bill.
We were
Big
saying
Bill going
MVP's
over there
back
and
on
getting
headset.
Sean.
There's no question who's in charge of the Hurt Syndicate.
Ooh, big knee by
Little bit of
Sean.
motivational talk that time, or
Well, that's one way to take down a giant.
I'm in charge.
Okay.
But at
All right,
times
Bobby's tagged in.
I'm the voice that can kind of calm things down and hit the reset button.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what you just did, which I thought was smart when you got up from his desk and talked to those guys, Pete. That was a smart thing. They need a little regroup, but now look, they're looking good here.
Yeah, well, you know, like you said earlier,
All right,
Taz,
Bobby
they're
going
not used
in.
to having anybody knock them around that way.
Exactly.
So I'm not too proud to admit that maybe they were off their game just a little bit, because that was a little bit of a surprise, but we are firmly back in control. Big Bill is a force to be reckoned with.
He really is. No one could argue that point at MVP for sure.
Standard of excellence, Shelton Benjamin tagged back into the match. He has by far the most high-level tag team experience of anyone involved in this match. But
Oh, Big Bill might be going for
Now
a
it's
run.
just Sean and Big Bill.
Well, his hips, Benjamin's hips are already underneath Big Bill. When you compete with a guy with the height of Bill,
All right, Brian Keith is
sometimes
in.
a suplex is not hard.
But look at Bill.
I never
just
noticed how
scooping up
short
Shelton
Brian Keith
Benjamin, setting up Brian Keith to drop that knee across the jaw of the cover. Benjamin kicking out barely a one for Shelton Benjamin, two-time NCAA All-American in wrestling. He is a man, much like yourself, Taz, that knows how to throw a suplex or two.
Yes, no, Benjamin definitely does. Well, right now, you know, if you're
All right,
Brian
stand
Keith,
off.
the bad apple, you got to be careful. Even though Keith is an excellent
Ooh.
striker, he just got struck.
Sean didn't take that lightly.
You know, we talked about MVP, how motivated this team was. Bad Apple and Big Bill by Chris Jericho. They showed some motivation early, but it looks like your gentlemen are taking care of that.
Listen, I respect the learning tree. Jericho knows so much, and I'm sure these men are learning a lot from him. But one thing Jericho can't teach a guy like Keith is height, strength, and experience. And in those areas, he's just completely outmatched.
Oh, that height comment's very rude.
All right, Bobby's in there with Brian Keith. Man, they're just dominating him.
Between Prime Taz and Bounty Killer Keith. You know, let's...
Well, Bobby Lashley intercepted the boot from Brian Keith and came back with a thunderous clothesline in the corner. He dug himself a hole.
No, I don't tell you what's up. I got immense respect for Taz. I just said, look.
Ooh, they're going ham on Brian Keith on the outside.
Look at what Shelton is doing to Keith.
I know. It's nasty.
Shelton could never do that to you, Taz.
Oh, no. Maybe
Shelton not playing around.
No, he couldn't. I'll give you that.
Ooh, right into the LED board on the outside.
He couldn't do that to you because he would respect you too much to dish rag you around.
All right, breaking the count.
Straight up wrestling. Right. No,
Damn, Philly's still chanting that.
You hear that, audience?
Yeah, man.
And MVP stands up to direct the crowd. Good stuff,
Benjamin
man.
returns to the ring. Going to go to work. Continue to go to work on the Bad Apple Brian Keith.
All right, tagging the
He
Bobby.
went from bad to worse. Now you got to deal with Lashley after dealing with Shelton.
The Hurt Syndicate's so deliberate in their offense. Like they're not in a
All right,
hurry.
you're tagging Big Bill.
Just going to work. Look at this, man.
Well, I have to say a lot of that comes from the
Man, they're going
experience
crazy
of
on Brian
Benjamin,
Keith.
leading Bobby in the tag team and showing him how to properly be a tag team wrestler.
All right, that's good.
Oh, that's great insight by you, P. Right
Vertical
there. Thanks for
suplex.
that. You're right.
Cover made by Bobby Lashley.
All right, kick out.
As Excalibur
Somehow
was
Brian
saying,
Keith is
you were
still in
saying
this.
The type of and the experience that Shelton has as a tag team competitor.
Yep, six-time world tag team champion throughout his
Ooh,
career.
ooh, he's up.
Land on his feet. Went
Oh,
for the
roll
shot,
up.
but Lashley avoids it to roll up.
All right, kick
The
out by Brian
out.
Keith.
This is Bobby Lashley's first tag team championship alongside Shelton Benjamin.
Oh, ooh, right into the...
Now dropped hold. You got to give credit to Brian Keith, Taz. He is
yo.
not backing down from the Hurt Syndicate.
No, he's fighting for his life. What do you mean he's
All right,
not
tagging the
backing
shot by Bobby.
He's fighting to stay alive.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he would have been like, watch.
Shelton comes around.
Ooh,
Goes for the kick.
miss. Tagging the Big Bill.
I'm impressed.
That was very smart by Bad Apple.
Ooh,
Makes the tag to the
yeah,
former
Big Bill don't
AEW
play
World
around.
Tag Team champion Big Bill, who sends Lashley careening into the corner. Now Big Bill. Splash of his own in the corner.
It's like a
Ooh,
boss coming
splash dish on
downhill
in
at
the
you.
other corner.
Good Lord.
All right, now he's going to go back and forth.
And the speed, the
Don't get gas,
acceleration,
Big Bill.
The size of
Big boot to
Bill
Bobby.
put to good use here.
Yeah, one-man wrecking crew we got in front of us right now, but whoa, hang on.
Oh, Sean with the suplex.
Oh, going for the ride. Don't look at the hard camera.
Listen,
Cover made, lateral cross. Big Bill, though,
All right,
kicks
kicked out.
Big Bill is a bad man. I'm going to give respect where respect is due. One-man wrecking crew, no doubt. But this is the Hurt Syndicate we're talking about.
Well, it was great
Big
timing
Bill is
by
like, what the hell
Benjamin.
you doing?
And like I said earlier, his hips were already underneath his opponent, the gigantic Big Bill. Oh boy.
Oh, but Bill turns the corner. The
One,
side slam, the
two.
cover.
Oh, kick out.
Wow, that was a close one. It brought MVP to his feet here.
An excellent cover also.
No, it brought me to my feet to get a closer look. Don't
Okay, got you. All right.
disparage me.
All right. Sorry.
I'm not concerned. My boys are in control.
Got you, brother.
Seeing how Bill uses this choke slam so effectively. He's got Benjamin. Oh, great counter there by
As I
Benjamin.
told you, we're in control.
And that arm drag was well done.
Ooh,
Excellent.
big kick.
Not many guys are going to choke slam you in the wrestling room at the University of Minnesota.
Ooh, big boot.
But it was a good arm drag.
Wow.
All right, tagging the Keith.
You imagine?
And Bill, once again, using those
Big
high
splash.
boots to great effect. Tag.
Ooh,
tagged
look
in
at
by
Bobby. He
Keith,
takes
just
out
got
Keith.
stuck by Lashley.
Oh, my.
There we go.
Now he takes out
Momentum
Big Bill.
change, ladies and gentlemen. Momentum change. The Almighty has stepped into the ring.
Saying that's it. Lashley did that signal saying we're done here.
Now Lashley Big Bill all hooked up, center of the ring, but wait a second.
Oh, reversed.
Picked him up with ease.
Oh, he just dropped him in the turnbuckle.
The snake eyes on Bobby Lashley in the corner.
All right, he lariats him on the outside.
To the floor.
They're by the ramp.
Benjamin is still down into the corner, not getting up. There you see, and there goes MVP again.
I mean,
You heard the headphones.
MVP arguing with the
Ooh, right into the barricade. Hey, look, it's West Side Gun.
Big Bill. Fighting against Bobby
Oh,
Lashley on the
MJF.
Who was that? What was that?
Oh, spear to Big Bill.
That was MJF, man. It was quick, but maybe.
Nah, that was MJF.
That was MJF.
Wait, is he in the Hurt Syndicate? Why is he helping them?
Control of the entire match.
Look at this in the replay.
The boot from Big Bill, but it was a blink if you.
Dude, he popped out of nowhere and disappeared.
Right hand delivered by MJF.
That's your buddy MJF.
That is my buddy MJF.
And the referee's back was turned. His eyes were on you, MVP. He missed it all.
Yeah. Me and Max are going to have a little conversation.
Yeah, in the ring, you can see that the Hurt Syndicate.
Not too happy about that.
No, they are not.
Yeah, but they just locked eyes on their
Dang,
play.
they're not
There
happy.
you go. That's a good call.
I think the bounty is about to be cashed in on the bounty hunter.
Big Bill, he was laid out by that Dynamite Diamond ring on the floor as
MJF's leaving.
retreating through the crowd, and now Shelton Benjamin.
Oh, suplex.
Suplex.
Watch it.
Oh, spear.
Lashley.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to count 3 and call it a night. Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure.
Dude,
Thanks
they're
for
just
joining us, bro.
another day in the office.
Shelton Benjamin,
1,
the
2,
cover.
3.
The win.
Hey, dude, they were gonna retain. We hurt people. We hurt people.
You know, MVP didn't seem like he knew what was going on with Max.
He definitely did, Giovanni. No, you're right about that.
And neither did Shelton Benjamin or Bobby Lashley as MJF. I think he's trying to prove his worth, his value.
Right, no, you're
to
right.
the Hurt Syndicate.
Damn, Philly laced them some Hurt
It
Syndicate.
wouldn't shock any of us if MJF went to business for himself. That's happened more than once in his company, I would say. You know what I mean? Oh, boy.
Well, the stinging realization settling in for Big Bill.
Like you said, that diamond ring, that Dynamite Diamond ring, that's what Max probably had on his hand and definitely caught it. You know?
That right hand of MJF loaded up with that Dynamite Diamond ring has been so dangerous throughout the years. But now, fans, let's get our first taste of action in the 2025
Oh, Mercedes up next with Julia Hart.
Women's Tournament.
Damn, they're going through this
CEO, the TBS
this
champion,
pay-per-view.
Mercedes Moné matches up against the former TBS champion, Julia Hart, in the opening round.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be no surprise to. We all know who's gonna win.
I came to AEW to win more gold. So I'm officially declaring myself in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
Mercedes, earlier tonight we revealed the brackets for the Owen Hart Foundation tournament, and we now know that you are set to face former TBS champion
Julia Hart.
And Mercedes, so why not roll the dice with me? Keeper of secrets.
Julia is very mysterious and unpredictable. And although she is a former TBS champion, she's not the greatest TBS champion of all time.
The winner of the Owen Hart tournament going on to All In Texas to challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship.
It's going to take a lot more than tricks and spells to stop the money train.
I'm not sure why you're wasting your time, because I think we all know the outcome.
This is an opening round match in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament set for one fall. Approaching the ring from Bloomington, Minnesota, Julia Hart.
Don't let the youthful appearance of Julia Hart fool you. She is devious. She is dangerous. And she could be on the verge of shocking Mercedes Moné.
It would be a shock. No question about that.
I got to interrupt you, Shivani. To me, it wouldn't be.
Really?
Because I mean, off of a lot of things we just heard Excalibur say about Julia. This girl she's a dangerous girl. She's legit, man. And hey, look, Mercedes is awesome. More experience, I get that. But Shivani, I don't know.
Well, if you think about last night, as Julia Hart is in the ring, you think about what happened last night. We'll talk about that in a moment. Here are the brackets.
Yeah, let's take a look at the brackets. You see Julia Hart and Mercedes Moné matched up on the right side. The winner will face the winner of Harley Cameron and Athena across the brackets. Billy Starks, Jamie Hayter, Chris Statlander, Thunder Rosa. The winner will go on to All In Texas on July 12th to challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship.
So
yo, CEO time.
Julia Hart gets Harley Cameron to submit. The only blemish on Mercedes Moné's perfect record. She was 18-0 until that time in tag and singles matches.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, she is the
No pop.
TBS champion, the CEO, Mercedes Moné.
Damn, she getting the full package too.
That was a boomer.
I didn't know it was coming. Heard a lot of pyro right there. That one got me. I'm all right, Excalibur.
Mercedes Moné.
Damn, nobody wants her.
Content to be
Look at
the
that guy,
TBS
bro,
champion,
being a
not
perv.
content to be the New Japan Strong Women's Champion or the Rev Pro Unified Women's Champion. She has her eyes, she has her design set on the AEW Women's World Championship.
Well, the confidence off of Moné, it's wild, man. She's just so cocky and confident. And I think that's a major reason why she's great.
think they're chanting, bro.
Because the confidence does her well.
Gotta believe in yourself, right, Taz?
Yeah, you also shouldn't really wear orange in this city, but that's a whole other topic.
Maybe she's a big Flyers fan, Taz.
I gotta have a chat with her later. Wow. Nah, it's all right. She didn't get the memo. But anyway, draped in gold, as I said, for a reason. But she's got a dangerous opponent right there in Hart.
As we mentioned, Julia Hart, former TBS champion, the third overall champion.
All right, yo, here we go. Ooh.
7 successful defenses of the title. Mercedes Moné, the 5th and current TBS champion.
Well, you know, Moné, she kind of plays with a lot of her opponents' heads, you know, with her cockiness and her arrogance and whatnot. I think that's going to be tough with Julia. Julia's got a lot of poise, you know, for someone with the experience she has. And we talked about her dark side, obviously.
Yeah, just 23 years of age for Julia Hart. But
Only 23, damn.
this is not the same woman that walked into Jacksonville, Florida, Taz, Daly's place. And, you know, the smiling cheerleader. She's somebody that learned about the ins and outs, the dark arts of professional wrestling from Brody King and Buddy Matthews.
There's no doubt about that.
Nice Hurricane Rana.
Right now, Moné's getting bounced around here, Shivon.
I like what she's doing. I like what Julia Hart's doing.
Well, Mercedes, though,
A little bit overzealous there, Excalibur. She was a little bit overzealous.
yeah, drop toe hold by the CEO, sending Julia crashing into that corner.
It's in the ring. What is that? Oh, there's
Look at Harley.
Harley with the puppet.
What's the puppet's name?
Mini Mercedes, I believe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I thought it was Mini.
Or Mini Moné, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
What a viciousness here of Mercedes. The real Mercedes, not the puppet.
And, of course, Harley Cameron. She'll be facing Athena in the opening round of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Women's Tournament.
Oh, God, look at this. What the heck? What is she going to do here?
Tombstone?
God.
No.
Oh, no.
Ooh, roll
Reversal
up.
there by Julia Hart. The roll. Mercedes kicks, and Julia rolled through. No, wait.
Backslide. Oh, she's trying to get a backslide.
Backslide, maybe, or that could be the moneymaker. But Julia, she changes her grip. Now backslide for Julia Hart.
That's the thing with those backslides. They can go either way. What a chop.
Chop.
Oof.
Chop slowing down Julia Hart. As Mercedes now intertwining the fingers.
Oh, she botched.
Oh, rope's getting a little slippery. That happens. There's been matches already. There's
Oh,
sweat on
she
there, it's
botched,
slippery.
bro. They're not gonna let her down for that.
Get in the ring and try it. It's not as easy as you think.
That's me out of the face, though.
How you booing that?
I mean, that's the composure of the TBS champion. That's the composure of the CEO, but maybe wasted a little too much time and allowed Julia Hart to get back in this one.
Julia Hart, looks like she's just getting rolling
Ooh,
here.
nice.
Julia stringing together a combination there.
A lot of confidence on the face of Julia Hart. Big, broad smile. I guess now she's got an opening. She's going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, the confidence is a determination by Julia Hart.
Nah, what's she gonna do, bro?
careful
She
on
going
these
old
ropes,
school?
Julia.
She gonna take her?
Showing that excellent balance.
She walking the
As you
ropes?
mentioned, her cheerleading background. I think she was a two-time high school national champion cheerleader. I
Ooh,
believe.
nice.
Lariat across the shoulder blades, and now look at this. Julia Hart, that's the vicious side of Julia Hart, bouncing Mercedes' head repeatedly off the mat. Cover made.
It's definitely not happening at cheerleader tournaments. Maybe some of the moms get mad at the kids that happens. Who knows?
Good.
Moms get mad at each other.
Yeah.
But the competition in national cheerleading is very vicious.
Of course it is, yes.
What the hell are they talking
vicious
about
in general.
commentary,
Of
bro?
course they
Talk
are.
about the match.
Mercedes, she went for the boot.
Ooh, nice.
Julia Hart, Julia vaulting, and now
Ooh, right into the barricade.
Was that the hips? Right below the hips?
Hip or, yeah, one side of her, maybe part of her hamstring.
Ooh, Mariota from the top. I mean, from the apron.
the CEO getting a running start and driving the knees into Julia Hart.
Excalibur on the outside to boot, man. That's a difficult landing. That'll knock your head wobbly, man. I'm telling you from experience.
I mean, it's a 2-for-1 for Mercedes. First is the impact from the knees, and then it's her body weight crashing Julia to the floor. As now Mercedes the cover.
Kick out.
I think it was a good job by Mercedes to try to get the win after what happened on the outside.
First, she went over by the trophy, the Owen Hart Foundation trophy.
Ooh, Mariota.
Just kind of
a cover again.
And I tell you what, that Julia Hart, she's showing that toughness we know that she has.
We've seen Julia Hart weather the storm. She's been through adversity inside an AEW ring before, but has she been in the ring with an athlete the caliber of Mercedes Moné?
I don't know if she has or not. I don't know if many can say they have here in AEW.
Well, again, you know, I mentioned the poise of Julia, but look at the poise here of Mercedes. She's got complete control of this match right now. A strong rear chin lock with a good S grip.
Damn, they're actually cheering for her.
Of Julia, I mean, she's just no panicking on her side. That Julia's showing the toughness.
And let's not forget what all these ladies and gentlemen are fighting for. Not only win the Owen Cup, as you're seeing right there, but a chance to go to All In and to vie for the world title.
That's right. Oh, wait, Julia.
Oh, roll up.
Inside cradle here, the roll up. Mercedes breaks free and
Ooh,
drop kick.
drop kick.
Shuts down Julia. Mercedes immediately goes for a cover.
Kick out.
Julia kicks out. The finals.
Oh, what's up, Assassin?
What's
What's happening right now? We got Mercedes versus Julia. And, oh, dude, Kevin Knight, bro. That might have... that was a great signing by TK, bro. They gave him the whole 9 yards, bro. I'm talking about they had JR on commentary. He got the passing of the torch by Ospreay. They did a lot.
Well, right here, she's...
And then we had Hurt Syndicate, and, you know, they did their thing, hurt some people, and then just moved on.
Yeah, she was a very big fan of Eddie.
But right now we got Mercedes versus Julia.
What's that?
Ooh.
The knees got up. The knees of Mercedes up into the midsection of Julia. Now the cover.
But Mercedes botched a little move, you know. You'll probably see it online soon.
Yeah, maybe she's lost a little bit of that poise. She's getting a little pissed off here.
Yeah, big shriek that time because she thought she had the win.
Oh, but Taz, I mean, that's the thing about Julia Hart. We talked about you can't afford to underestimate her because of that blonde hair, because of that smile. We've seen her grow.
She's trying too hard, bro.
Eyes. I agree. Yeah, no, we definitely have with Julia for sure.
And she got her in the other side.
And she kind of sat in front of her, mocking her a bit, meaning Julia.
Slapped her on the face.
Whoa, hold on. Ooh, takes her down.
Core strength to pull herself upright and drag Mercedes down.
It's like an upside down bat or a right side up bat. Whatever bat.
All right, she upside down in the turnbuckle.
Got it.
Julia.
Yeah, I got it right now. Of course I did.
Yeah, of course she gets up. Oh, come on, bro. This transition to that was bad.
Mercedes, she
All
overcommitted.
right, Julia's in the turnbuckle.
And now Julia.
Oh, crossbody.
Crossbody.
Dude, she just went down like fast, bro. She could have killed herself.
And Julia immediately returning Mercedes to the ring. As Julia going
through. DDT.
She's got it. 1, 2, no! Man, how the heck did Monet kick out? Man, what impact?
That's a great question, Taz. I thought she was done.
That was a very swift drop on that DDT.
Man, cover again. I would have went for, I mean, it's easier to judge from here, an armchair quarterback, but man, I think if Julia watches back, you go for a really quick second cover.
And now, Julia, she's looking for the DDT again, back to real time.
Wait, what are they doing? Ooh, nice.
Lung blower Jones.
What the hell was that move? What did she call that?
Mercedes feeling the effects of that DDT, Taz. She cannot capitalize.
And she's gripping out her own hands, if you notice.
Dude, we got like, wow, how many more, 7 more matches?
That stinger, that little nerve issue, which is not so little, but it's an issue.
So far, decent match.
Mercedes finally looking to return to her feet, but Julia Hart back up to hers. Moneymaker, perhaps.
There it is.
All right.
They're back to back. But Julia.
Dude, the botches, bro.
Hard landing though on the counter.
Jackknife here by Julia. 1, 2.
Kick
Mercedes reverses 1, 2. No.
Wow, Mercedes stayed right with it that time, didn't she? Grabbed her.
Yeah, Julia, her shoulder was up. I had it incorrect. The referee had it right, but now just battling for that moneymaker. Instead, a handful of hair sends Julia face first in that top rope.
Another slap.
And
what the hell is this?
Look at
what
Julia
the hell
is
is
this? That's a time or two in Philadelphia, Taz.
I felt it once or twice from our man Tajiri, a little Trenchler Jones. Similar version. What the hell's going on over here? It's like a flashback.
Look at Julia through the ropes.
What a struggle this match has become.
Oh, she in a submission. Mercedes in a submission.
Into the octopus hold.
Excellent counter by Hart.
And Mercedes, look at this.
Yo, is she really gonna walk?
Weight as she's trying to get to the rope break.
Yeah, that's just determination on Mercedes' part to get over there.
Oh, Mercedes, I think
throws
she
herself
fell
into
the ropes.
the.
Julia might have been a bit rattled there. The roll up.
That's the thing. When that happened in the corner there.
Right?
I mean, Julia's face really hit that second turnbuckle pair pretty hard.
Knee strike by Mercedes.
Alright, let's get in this, bro. I'm falling asleep.
Those powerful legs backing off the CEO.
Great back and forth match between these two women, guys. Really is.
Dude, we're 1 hour in, bro. I'm already gonna fall asleep. All right, Julia going back up.
Herself makes the climb.
Super athletic is Julia. I don't know what the hell she's gonna do here.
Into a moonsault, but Mercedes put the legs up.
Clipping the jaw. And now Mercedes.
All right, backstabber.
Uh-oh. Great veteran move, getting the feet up by Mercedes.
Julia's in
one more.
Oh, 2 of them.
Grave danger here.
All right, she ain't done. She ain't done.
For the CEO.
She wants to finish this.
And you see that glazed over look like Julia Hart. She's been rattled by those backstabbers. Or has she?
Ooh.
Back elbows. Julia fights her grip free.
What the hell? What is this move? Ooh. Into a pin. Kick out. Yo, this match is okay. I don't think Julia's ready to do all this. I think she still has a long way to go. She's still green.
To Mercedes.
Dude, it's just like, I don't know, bro. It's just she's not really comfortable out there.
Trying to set Mercedes up for Heartless, but instead, the statement maker, Julia.
All right.
Can she make
well, bank statement, I call it.
At that grip, you gotta break that grip a little bit better than that if you can. But
or a crossface chicken wing.
Rearing back is Mercedes. Oh, look at this counter.
All right, countered by Julia.
Heartless is cinched in. Mercedes.
All right, tap out, tap out.
She's on the verge of tapping. Look at that left
Oh,
arm.
pin. 1, 2, kick out.
Excellent counter by
Smart
Mercedes.
move.
Oh,
one more.
The statement maker. She doesn't have the arm capture though, Taz.
No, she doesn't. You got to grab that grip, Julia, and break her hands apart. Attack the grip if possible, but again, hard to do when you're getting faded away as you're getting your head pulled back.
Once again, a great back and forth between these two ladies.
The fans here in Philadelphia urging on
Oh,
Julia
roll into a pin.
versus Mercedes.
Oh, she's pulling it in there, bro. Mercedes locking it in tighter.
Bing, bing, bing. You pull your opponent into more of an arch.
Yeah, the grip underneath the chin, wrenching the head, the neck back.
Damn, Philly champion for Julia. Damn, Julia over.
Making that crawl, but Mercedes changes sides, adjusts the grip.
Hang on, Julia. Just get to that rope if you can. Gotta shift your weight again.
And Julia, she's fading.
She's gonna pass
she's
out.
So close to relief.
Oh.
No, but Mercedes realizes it.
Oh, roll up. One, two.
No,
Kick out.
Mercedes kicks out.
Oh, she's locking it in again.
Mercedes got the pin there.
Oh, into a pin.
Got the foot too.
2, 3.
I don't know about that finish. That was so weak.
Oh, Mercedes, she got her butt out of that ring real quick and hightailed it. She knows.
Yeah, that was a weak finish. I ain't gonna lie.
There, guys. That thing
That
could have
was
went either
weak.
way.
Yeah, but this was an absolutely fantastic wrestling match to start this women's tournament. There you see the ROH champion, Athena, looking on. Give Mercedes a lot of credit. That was back and forth, and that was a hell of a pin to win it.
Yeah,
Julia gave her everything.
We're going to take a look at the updated bracket.
Yeah, that was a weak
Mercedes Moné,
finish.
the CEO, now advancing to the second round, where she waits for the winner of Harley Cameron and the Ring of Honor.
Athena's
Women's World
obviously gonna
Champion
win that.
Athena.
And then, listen, like you were kind of alluding to, Shivani, you got to give a lot of respect towards Julia Hart. She fought her heart out here. No pun intended. Almost captured the win, but Mercedes just one teeny step ahead of her.
Great wrestling match, back and forth. Both women should be very happy with how they perform.
Despite that blemish last night, Mercedes Moné remains undefeated in singles competition here in AEW. But right now,
Up next,
our
Death
attention to
Riders
the
versus
AEW
Rated
World Trios
Rated
Championship.
FTR.
The Death Riders presenting a unified front, but
Dude,
Rated
they're speed running
FTR
through this pay-per-view.
presenting
I don't mind
anything
it.
but.
New players in the game.
Rated FTR. We're taking it all.
What is there, like a Final Four or something like that tonight?
FTR
the
interfered
final?
in my business and then created a whole new mess. They didn't come alone. Now they brought a friend.
What a win. I think business is about to pick up.
Rated FTR versus the Death Riders for the Trios Championships. What do you say, Death Riders?
Rated FTR wants to challenge us to a
Yo, I
World
think this is
Trios
gonna lead
Championship
to
match,
Christian
Dynasty.
and Colt.
You tried to rip me from my family. You tried to manipulate me.
We took a break to help you realize your goal of after 2 tries, it didn't happen.
My family is much stronger than yours.
Oh, wait a minute!
I let my emotions get the better of me.
Cash gets shoved down by Dax. I never thought I would see a moment like this. Oh my God! I don't think Dax realized it was Cash.
After Sunday, we have to talk.
You're all mine! And Wheeler Yuta, Dax Harwood's in. Dax got hit with a bell hammer. He sacrificed himself for his partner.
Come Sunday, we are adding to the legacy of Rated FTR, becoming the new Trios Champions.
In AEW Dynasty, it is we that challenge you to survive.
Am I the only one that doesn't care about this? I'm assuming it's gonna be a good match, but I don't really care about this.
Well, Taz is tagged out. Nigel McGuinness tagging in here at the desk. We have seen massive cracks in the relationship of Rated FTR.
Certainly a lot of contention between the 3 members of Rated FTR.
I predict FTR is gonna turn on Colt.
Dax the Axe letting his aggression, his anger, very amygdala driven, getting the best of him, but he apologized. He paid his fines, Tony. They kissed and made up, so to speak, but I don't believe it. I think there's still trouble in North Carolina.
Cash Wheeler said it himself that he is a pro. He will be here for his partners here tonight, but after Dynasty.
All right, mute. they got Pyro in Philly.
It was Dax who lose the World Championship, but it was Cash.
Damn, Heike regret not being there.
Who sings that song originally, Excalibur? Whoever it is, they should keep it that way.
Wow. Well, it's not Fly Eagles Fly, but it's pretty good from the Philadelphia faithful here.
The point I was about to make before the Philadelphia Children's Choir interrupted me is that the integrity of Paul Turner will not be called in question despite recent events that occurred between him and Dax Harwood.
Yeah, good call.
Don't put your hands on the official, otherwise you will suffer repercussions.
This trio always has a plan, though. This group, Death Riders, you think they don't have some sort of master plan here tonight? What's been keeping them going?
They are the AEW World Trios Champions, the Bastard Pack, Claudio Castagnoli, winner of the Death Riders.
Yo, we good, yo. I was hungry as hell.
As a trio for Pac, Claudio Castagnoli and Wheeler Yuta. A team which at first, Tony, I mean, thinking back to All In London last summer, many were puzzled as to why Pac was affiliated with Yuta and Claudio Castagnoli. And it all became apparent later on as the champions to the left of our announce desk striding confidently, purposefully to the ring.
Certainly an ominous sight. I hate to use a cliche, but certainly birds of a feather, they may not look the same way, but to their core, to their soul, arguably they go to the highest bidder.
Well, this is kind of a home
Look
game
at
for
Wheeler
Wheeler
useless.
here in Philadelphia.
Couldn't tell from that reaction.
No, you couldn't. See?
Philly don't claim. They don't claim him.
And Yuta, I mean, this is the city in which he began his professional wrestling career.
A lot of
Don't
people
claim
haven't
Wheeler.
forgiven him for what he did to Bryan Danielson.
Terrible. It was absolutely terrible. I know you enjoyed it, Nigel, but that was...
No, I certainly didn't. I want to see...
All right, this is for the
much
trio
as I
titles.
dislike Bryan Danielson, I didn't want to see the end of his career that way. I would like to have done it myself.
All right, yo, let's start this.
Well, the bell has rung and the AEW World Trios Championship match has begun. Dax Harwood, the Bastard Pack, starting things off for the respective sides.
You were there last night, Tony, on Collision. Pac picking up a very important victory against Cash Wheeler, securing the submission.
Damn, bro, they're hating him in his own town.
Gives you momentum, Nigel, there's no doubt.
I mean, it seems as of late, the Death Riders...
It's
John
safe
Moxley,
to assume that they don't like him.
They have had rated FTR's number at every turn.
Certainly have been one step ahead. If you want to use another cliched analogy, they were playing chess while rated FTR playing checkers.
Yo, I never noticed Nigel McGuinness was here.
Unlike Tony, unlike rated FTR.
Was he here the entire time?
Unprepared like that.
Yeah, it's completely took everyone off stride. There's no doubt. And
also no doubt they just have not been on the same page. Get caught again.
Deep roll up there.
Package so quick, guys.
Yeah, Nigel, I think if nothing else, that just underscores the dissension between rated FTR. Oh, nice back bridge.
Almost won it right there.
No question about it, Tony. You talked about it earlier. Difference of opinions when it came to their title aspirations, but at least for the time being.
Oh, wait, brutalizer attempt here.
Too close to the ropes, man. And see how quickly Dax got to the ropes?
You see the frustration on the part of Daxiax. He's got to control himself. You saw in the package, getting his hands on the official who is in the ring with him now. Cope trying to calm down.
Tag in the Cope.
More level-headed of the veterans, which you followed Cope's career. That says a lot.
Yeah, Dax always has been very emotional. And that's come to play many times, especially as of late. Great job.
Pack controlling the Rated R superstar Cope as Yuta to the course of booze.
Oh, dude, they're booing Yuta at his hometown.
Well, they certainly hate their own. They're in Philadelphia, don't they?
Well, Wheeler Yuta is very easy to dislike.
Oh, look at Cope grabbing a handful of the beard of Yuta and sending Yuta into the corner.
Boy, the Philly fans are on Wheeler Yuta, man.
I don't know about it. I'm never going to say what Yuta did was okay.
Oh, nice.
Cash Wheeler comes in, the shoulder block, the cover made. Yuta able to kick out.
Your own admission have talked about how
Man, they're just going to punish Yuta like that?
has been influenced by John Moxley.
Damn, Yuta
The young man,
getting everything, bro. This man can't miss a beat.
Now tag made to the Rated R superstar Cope. Cash sends Yuta
in.
Teamwork there.
Yes, sir. There you go.
Like Cope and Cash. And
What a maneuver. All right, tag in to Claudio.
They took their eye off of Yuta.
Oh, there's Dax.
Big right hands.
They took their eye off, but they turned and faced the other corner, which was a great move by Rated FTR.
They brought in the linchpin of the Death Riders. Castagnoli,
We at the
lean,
Cope was
sinewy,
legal man.
hired gun.
John Moxley's emissary of violence, Claudio Castagnoli, who now finds himself in the grip of Cash.
Oh, nice from the top turnbuckle.
Off the ropes. But
All right, Yuta came in and now he's gone.
as quick as he came back in.
All right, goodbye, Pop.
Goes out, cover being made, and Claudio able to kick out.
I think after last night on Collision, that Cash Wheeler feels he's got something a little bit to
Oh,
prove
he's
here.
really. Oh, suicide dive, Claudio.
Tope Suicida and Cash Wheeler, he is fired up. He can feel it. Death Rider's in trouble here.
Playing with a lot of pace, and certainly a victory for Rated FTR would help whatever conversation they're going to have.
Oh, Wheeler pushes him off.
Sending Cash off into the waiting uppercut of Castagnoli. And now the Death Riders will look to go to work.
There's like a snake, slithers to one corner to the other.
The Death Riders regaining control of this match, and fans just want to give a special hello to the fans joining us in the United States, Canada, and the UK on Prime Video. Great to have you here for Dynasty and many future AEW pay-per-views to come.
A cracking card it has been thus far. 10-course meal, a feast of every flavor of pro wrestling.
And we have barely scratched the surface here tonight.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, and we still got so many great matches to go.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling it. Bro, I'm falling asleep.
Firing off some boots into the midsection of Cash Wheeler.
Wheeler, as we have talked about, competing in that match less than, well, pretty much 24 hours ago. He's feeling some energy deficit.
Now Yuta sizing up the ribs of Cash Wheeler and scores with that kick.
I think all these boos are just firing Wheeler Yuta up.
Now Yuta, lateral press, Cash able to kick out.
Certainly doesn't look concerned.
No, right.
John Moxley has got him well trained.
Or has brainwashed him, one of the two.
One man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter. Let's put it that way.
Oh, my bad.
Though, up to his feet.
Wheeler's putting me to sleep.
Yuta sending Wheeler off to the ropes. Went for the trip. Cash able to avoid it, but not the power slam.
Great job, Cash.
Pat into the fray, right hand.
Smart move.
Yes, but Cope answers with a right of his own.
Yeah, I don't know how smart that was.
Yeah, it looked smart at first when Dax got decked.
Pax concerned, certainly with good reason. Look at Cope, he's inches away.
Oh, he interfered. He intercepted.
They were going for
stole the tag. What do you mean?
He was going for.
Well, but still.
Either way, this is a tag match. This is a trios match. Dax wanted to get in, and this is the
cross
reason
body.
why.
Dax coming into this one.
Damn, he intercepted that tag from Cope.
It was meant for Cope, and I'm not going to dwell on it because Dax doing a pretty good job right here.
Dax turns things out around the lariat.
Doing a great job right here.
There you go.
Yuta.
Probably a good decision he made the tag.
Dax, short arm lariat. Claudio standing his ground twice in a row.
Oh, he's going for that lariats, yo. Claudio no-selling them.
Whoa. Hit the...
And a miss, and Claudio, though.
Oh.
Counter, backslide. It's in deep, and
Right, kick
Claudio
out.
able to kick out. Dax steps through, looking for sharpshooter.
Man, get out of here, really useless.
Now the grindhouse is cinched in.
The Cope's not the legal man.
No, it's Dax.
Neither is Yuta.
Wait a second now. Claudio Castagnoli and Dax Harwood, stereo sharpshooters.
All right, sharpshooter.
None of the legal men are in a submission hold right now.
The legal men are looking at each other and slapping each other.
Paul Turner
They're just
unable to
slapping
pull
each other
anything.
like
He's
that.
just got to sit back and watch and see how this transpires.
And while all this is going on, Yuta, I think, was on the verge of passing out.
Look at this. Look at this.
Claudio trying to cover up. But now
Uppercut.
the uppercut connects. Swing and a miss by Cope. An
Uppercut to
for
Cope. All right, area to Cash Wheeler. All right, Yuta's in.
Oh, boy.
Dax
Oh, he's doing the Swiss spin.
Swing.
And look at
Yuta.
Yeah, he's poised, Excalibur. You're right.
Lining him up. And boom! The drop kick.
Wow, that is so decisive.
Yuta the cover. 2.
Kick out.
Dax very nearly counted out.
Luckily for Dax, he had his arm up to protect his head, because if that drop kick had got through to the side of the head, I dare say
Dude, I'm
that would have
falling
been the end
asleep
of the
right
match.
That's a great call, but I'm telling you, even with the giant swing and being drop kicked, it's got to, I don't know how he
Yeah,
got out
Philly
of it,
don't
but
like
you're right
the-
about having the hand up, the arm up.
Veteran experience.
Damn, yo, I know he
Dax
tight.
has
I know
watched
he
his
tight.
tapes. He knows what's coming.
Hey, but a reaction is a
What's
reaction,
coming
right?
now. May not be able to prepare for this.
Hammer throw sends Harwood into the ropes. Now Yuta, elbow, uppercut, Castagnoli.
Ooh.
Back uppercut.
No, tremendous teamwork, gentlemen.
Death Riders.
Tremendous.
Man, what the hell they doing? Yo, I got some.
A flurry of offense and nothing Dax can do.
Some C4 energy. I'm gonna drink a little bit. Hopefully that wakes me up. This might be my for 4 a.m. Ooh, what is that?
Well, look at this, would you please?
Oh, boy.
Ooh, nice.
As well, the cover 1, 2, no.
All right, break up by Cash Wheeler.
Claudio had tried to clear the ring of the other members of Rated FTR, but Cash still got back in.
Just a little bit, not a lot.
Death Rider's unable
Because if I
to
drink it all, I'll be up
exact
to
enough
like,
punishment
who knows?
and get the pinfall attempt before Wheeler was able to get back in and save his partner.
You see Cope returning to the corner of Rated FTR. Across the ring as Castagnoli. Oh!
Who went to the ring post?
Miscalculation by Castagnoli.
All right, Cope's in.
Now the legal man.
Double lariat.
Cope takes down Yuta and Pax, sends Yuta Big back body drop. Oh, clubbing lariat. Cope going to work on Yuta and Pac.
What a tremendous performance.
Ooh, execution.
Is this going to be it? 1, 2, no!
All right, kick out.
Oh, gosh, that was close. Pac is really hurt. I think that clubbing forearm to the side of the jaw has knocked this man loopy.
I agree. Just
This
so
is a
athletic.
boring
Just
match,
stay right in this
bro.
match.
Now Pac deposited on the top rope by the Rated R Superstar.
Oh, boy. Good Lord.
Dax Harwood is your legal man, as is Pac on the Dutch Riders.
Ooh, superplex.
As the
Ooh, splash.
and the glory.
One for headbutt from Dax.
FTR on display.
1, 2. All right, Claudio breaks it up. Dude, how long is this match gonna go?
On the rib cage to move Dax out of the way.
Plenty of power, but no glory for Rated FTR as this match now
All right, Wheeler is on top.
continues.
Oh, missile drop kick to Cope. Skip up. Ooh, in your own hometown.
Oh, wait. Dax
Oh,
Harwood.
springboard into a powerbomb.
No, sir. Oh, wait a
Ooh,
second.
roll up like
Pac,
Pop.
the legal man, too. And oh, so close. Again. And now Pac
All
looking
right,
for
Pac got
brutalizer.
There it is in the center of the ring.
Are the hands clasped? They are. Dax Harwood in a world of trouble here, Tony.
He needs a save.
Just the fingertips clasped.
Claudio, as you see, has Cope.
Preventing the save. Dax. Wheeler to the back of the screen, and there, Yuta earning
they all
his
got
money
holds.
as well. Dax is so muscular. His shoulders are so tight that Pac can barely get his fingers together.
But look at Cash Wheeler. He's almost dragging Yuta over the ropes. He did. But can he carry the weight? He can.
He breaks it up.
What an effort by Cash.
A desperate dive in order to break up the brutalizer.
That was great.
This match is boring as
Trios
hell, bro.
titles hanging in the balance. Figuratively, at least.
On the floor, Cope sends
here's Cope.
Castagnoli into the barricade. What a battle those two men had, Tony. Wednesday night at Dynamite.
Yeah.
As Yuta, the unpopular decision to tag Yuta in, but the smart decision for the Death Riders is the Busaiku knee.
Oh. Shutter machine. Oh, spear.
That's gotta be
Oh. 1, 2. Dude, what the? Let's end this.
Again, it's a battering ram. Head first. Second time for Claudio.
Half a heartbeat away from new trios champions, but Claudio Castagnoli intervenes.
Castagnoli keeping the trio side
Ooh.
with the Death Riders. But for how much longer?
Cash Wheeler and Pac crashing to the floor with Claudio Castagnoli
All
turning
right,
things
Cope,
around on Cope.
Cope through
But
barricade. Spear to Claudio. Oh, bro, come
We
on.
have guys wiped out on either side of the ring here.
And we also have Wheeler Yuta isolated inside the ring.
There you go, two men. Dax needs to try to get up, but can he?
Dax, I think, is the legal man.
He almost speared him. Ooh, Wheeler pushes him into Dax. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Wheeler got the dub? Yuta got the dub? Yeah. Alright, that match was okay. I wouldn't say it was that great. It really does have edge, but...
A miscalculation from Adam Copeland. Wheeler Yuta, you've got to give him his due. Just watch this. Driving Cope into his tag team partner. And then setting up perfectly.
The sound of Dax Harwood and Cope's heads colliding. And then the Busaiku knee, I'm not even sure he needed that. Dax Harwood very obviously rattled by that. But the perfect opportunist, as you said, Nigel.
Alright, they walked in his chance, they walked out last
Claudio
month.
Castagnoli, Pac, and Wheeler Yuta remaining perfect as a trio.
That is going to give the AEW World Champion Jon Moxley some momentum as he heads into to defend his title tonight. against Swerve Strickland.
I'm warning you, fans, do not get in the way as the Death Riders leave the arena. Well, heck of an effort, I'm telling you that.
I would love to be there tomorrow morning when Dax and Cash have that conversation. They may start it early.
Yeah, they may have it tonight.
You see Dax,
the match in the back.
He's very rattled by that collision of heads, followed up with that bicycle knee.
Mario.
Listen, guys, yeah, Dax put in a hell of an effort tonight, I think. With the exception,
all three men did.
Yeah, all three men. Good call. With the exception of what happened with that tag.
I think help him get up. That was a nice try.
That was a hell of an effort. I'm glad to see this. There you go.
All right, that's it.
All right.
No more rated FTR.
We'll get another shot.
Oh! Dax! Oh! Into a power driver. So Dax turned heel. Alright, he's grabbing two chairs now.
He's got two chairs in his hand. Dax has gone mad.
So what do you expect tonight?
He's gone mad.
I expect Mox to retain, bro.
Oh my God, he's gonna try.
I want Megan Bayne to win, but I don't know if Tony. Looking at the odds at the bet online, I don't think they'll do it. Yo, he wants Cash Wheeler to Concerto Colt. Oh, he says hell no. That's my best friend. I think that might be jealous. Oh, Shutter Machine into Colt. Alright, now they're gonna finish the job. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, onto the chair.
This is not about
You
Cole's
sick.
career. This is about his quality of
You
life.
sickos.
This is about holding his children. Exactly.
Alright, this waking me up.
This is unconscionable.
Oh, he wants to do it. Cash Wheeler wants to do it. He wants to do the concerto. Oh, he does it.
I'm seeing this and I do not believe any of it.
Alright, you already know what that means.
This is a man in Copeland who opened
He's
his
getting
heart
Christian Cage and Coke for the reunion.
to Dax Harwood and Cash Wheeler when they needed it most. When they were at the lowest point of their lives, Cope was there to pick them up, and this is how they repaid it.
And not only that, Cope had a profound impact on both these men's careers.
No, not again, not again.
Ooh, another one.
They're having quite an impact on his.
God damn, they're trying to kill this man.
Doc Sampson is in. He's asking for some help. Well, you know, our medical staff is going to come in.
Oh, they're not letting the medical staff go in. Well, quit playing around.
Well, Cash Wheeler, you could say he had a choice to make, but we really didn't. Dax and Cash have come together.
Alright, this is just goofy, bro. Just walk away, bro. You don't gotta do all that extra stuff. Tony Khan better try something new to make this night interesting. I know, bro. I ain't gonna.
Completely uncalled for.
So far, it's been okay. It's been okay.
AEW medical team.
It's been okay. I like the opener, but like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's just been good matches, bro. What's up, Jimmy?
When Dax shoved him down.
What's up? Right now we're watching FTR turn on Cope.
There's only two people in this world that know, Tony, and it's those two assholes right there.
So yeah, Cope getting stretchered out right now. He got double concerto.
Well, we obviously hope to have enough.
I guess this was interesting, Assassin.
There's so much.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Mostly this Philly crowd has been carrying, bro. Dude, they're knocking it out of the park, bro. I low-key regret not being there.
The AW medical team.
But hey, bro, I'll be in Vegas soon. All right, that's it. All right, we're getting a replay of what just happened. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna get Christian Cage and Coach one more time. Call it the 5-second post farewell tour.
I mean, Dax, he's the more hot-headed of the two, at least on the surface.
But yeah, I would like to see Swerve win, but dude, I doubt it, bro. I doubt it. If anything, Mox drops that title at All In.
Following up, just watch this. The head, the neck. Oh, a triple fusion that took Adam Copeland out. We may never see him in the ring again. Especially after this.
Nigel, I had that exact same thought. Is this the last time we see Adam Copeland in professional wrestling?
We don't need to see all this, bro. We just saw it. Why are we seeing a whole replay? We just saw it a few moments ago.
Wasn't bad enough to delivering a second.
Alright, yo, Cope is getting carted off. He's gonna go to a local medical facility.
The paramedics, along with the AEW medical team, taking Adam Copeland out.
But yo, the one match I'm actually looking forward to this whole night is probably Megan Bayne versus Tony Storm. Yeah, he does gotta do something interesting. Either Megan Bayne wins or Swerve wins.
State of FTR.
Those guys can go to hell.
But who main events? That's the question. Who's main eventing?
It's disgusting, uncalled for, and we absolutely cannot condone the actions of FTR. But as the
Alright, up next, this is the match I've been waiting for. Let's go.
And now we turn our attention to the AEW
Megan
Women's World
Bayne.
Championship.
Oh, dude,
Time
she's
for
so
Toni
hot.
Storm, the champion,
I know
versus
how you're.
Megan Bayne, the challenger.
I know. Hey, I know you're doing AEW. It's crazy when Paul told Roman Reigns on Friday that he's going to be in the corner of CM Punk. I know, right? Dude, I just like how Paul Heyman was all stressed out about it because he knew it was coming. Dude, that man is he's an artist, bro. He gets into character mode with like the bags, the eyes, and everything, bro. Cause if you, dude, the whole time I was watching Heyman, and he's like, oh God, don't make me choose. I thought that was the funniest part. But hey, yo, I think he knew because he made a promise to him like 10 years ago, or 20 years ago now. Was Edge coming to AEW the most surprising, unexpected thing to happen? Nah, not really. Not really. There was nothing more for him to do in WWE. In a perfect world, I would have liked the send-off that he had at MSG that be it. But like, he clearly wanted to do more. But honestly, I wouldn't say he ruined his legacy. Dude, in my mind, I just like separated the two people. Like, there's Edge and then there's Adam Copeland. I just separated the two. He actually made a promise to him on WWE Raw in 2013. Dang, so it goes way back like that.
Since Megan Bayne emerged as the surprise entrant,
dude, I wouldn't mind it, bro. I think what's gonna happen at Mania is Paul Heyman's gonna, like, Roman's gonna tell Heyman to do something, and Punk's gonna tell Heyman to do something, and then he's gonna get frustrated and say, you know what, forget you two, I'm out, and he just leaves. And then in that moment, while Roman and Punk are in shock, Seth, like, you know, takes advantage and he wins the match. But yo, we still looking if they like added a stipulation to it. Damn, look at Megan Bayne, bro. She's... Oh my God, bro. Oh.
This, I think, unequivocally, literally.
I wouldn't meet her at WrestleCon, but you know, she only doing Thursday, and I don't show up till Friday.
Fourth record-setting AEW Women's Title reign.
Yo, they never explained to us what Penelope Ford is with her.
Playing an influence in the match as well.
Megan Bayne, after the next few minutes, could be adding another crown to her collection.
Yo, but this Philly crowd, bro, they've been crazy, bro. They said F you to their own. Wheeler Yuta. They said F you to him. Like, they chanted it the whole match. I'm like, dang, bro, he from Philly. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's true. But I'm thinking Paul Heyman is going to align himself with Seth. That could work too. Well, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I just feel like, I don't know. Because then that means Paul is just going to be, I mean, I wouldn't mind that. It'll be one hell of a swerve. But, you know, I'm kind of like not ready to give up Roman and Paul yet. Because they're just so good together. I just don't want that to be the end. Yeah, I remember Curtis Axel. Remember when Triple H... Did Triple H put him over? He had a match with him on Raw in 2013. Like in the main event too, bro. And nothing came of it. Well, things could have came up of it, but like, you know, Curtis Axel wasn't the greatest. But dude, I remember that. That was deja vu. Like, bro, like that really happened. That was like a fever dream.
Philadelphia World Champion, the Italian Stallion. Here's timeless Tony Storm.
We are in Philadelphia. I'm getting, I don't know.
Damn, you look at Tony, bro.
Sylvester Stallone, perhaps, with
Challenging her inner Rocky.
Absolutely.
Look at the other guy. Was it Luther?
Look at this. She is raring to fight.
Bro, they got her hyped up, bro. I don't think Megan Bane's winning. I don't think Megan Bane's winning, bro. They got her all hyped up.
Everybody's got a puncher's chance.
Hold on, Megan Bane.
From what I understand, she's been running up the Philadelphia Museum steps.
Yo, they changed the name of the F5. I'm like, yo, screw you guys. I'm not calling it what you want me to call it. I'm calling it the F5. Yo, speaking of the F5, you guys hear that Brock is basically retired?
Some words of wisdom to the world champion.
Elbow tie-up, but once again, the challenger.
Yo, Megan Bane is too strong for her.
A true Amazonian, certainly has Storm beaten for power and perhaps leverage as well, giving up some experience.
The face of Tony Storm.
Ooh, big shoulder tackle.
Seemingly a bit rattled.
Damn, yo, look at Megan Bane. She looks like $1 million.
Self-proclaimed whore you all adore has taken the AEW Women's title back to the area of polio and rampant infant mortality.
Wow. Well, let's talk about this. She has talked about how great of an actress she is. Maybe the facial expressions we're seeing is just an act. Maybe she's not that concerned.
Don't sell it. Yeah, let's go, Megan.
Now Bane snatching the champion out of the air. And now Tony Storm, though, sending Bane hard into the corner. The hammer throw reversed with ease by the Megasys, but
what the hell? Crossbody?
The crossbody.
Storm slow to follow up, though very cautious with Bane.
Tony Storm, even though the fists were up, she's firing in those kicks, and now
she's
Bane,
doing kicks.
look at
Ooh,
that.
nice.
Caught the kick and caught the champion over the top.
As soon as the challenger gets hold of a
Megan
champion,
Bane, let's go, Megan Bane. Megan Bane, let's go, Megan Bane.
My title from my cold, dead hits.
I guess Philly is a Tony Storm kind of crowd.
During a raucous weekend in Monte Carlo where she left Heston,
ooh.
And I quote, limp and withered like an overwatered plant.
Okay.
Powerful slam by the challenger, Megan Bane, who is in complete control of the four-time AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Tony Storm.
How often have we seen Storm troubled so much, so soon in a match?
Yeah, this is rare road to cover for the champion, timeless Tony Storm.
Megan Bane.
Got thunder lips.
Megan Bane.
I tell you right now.
Ooh, big boot. Takes out Tony.
Don't get too cocky against Tony Storm.
Luther.
Oh, talking of being cocky, this is your big risk.
Ooh, suicide dive with Luther.
Luther got wiped out on the floor. And Bane, she lost sight of timeless Tony Storm for a moment.
She's using Luther. Oh, DDT. No, not the beautiful face, Tony. Come on.
Taking that Rocky 3, and then she used his rear end for a launching pad.
Luther hasn't had a heart attack.
As Toni Storm on the attack. Toni Storm perched on the top rope.
Ooh, crossbody.
1,
2.
No.
A strong kick out from Bane. Take a lot more than that to take down the Megastus.
And I think the champion realizes that, Nigel.
He'll be in for a long night.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Penelope Ford getting
The
involved.
champion, referee Aubrey Edwards, didn't see it, and that
Ooh,
opens
big
the door
boot.
for Bane.
Just got a jaw kick off on that one, did the champion.
Bane, who spent a good portion of her earlier career in the land of the rising sun, earning stardom, the same place where the former AEW Women's Champion Mariah May developed her world-class caliber reputation.
Now, the Megan Bane that we are witnessing today is a very different athlete.
Yo, you guys notice that they put these women at 9:20?
Florida, Daly's place, that pandemic era, Megan Bane, she did appear on AEW Dark. We had the pleasure of calling her matches, but this woman that is mauling the champion right now is completely unrecognizable to the Megan Bane of years ago.
You can make an argument, and I certainly would. It was the inspiration of Mariah May that's
Ooh,
turned
nice.
Bane into the monster she is today.
Butterfly suplex. Megan Bane making it look easy, just tossing the champion around.
A lot of posturing is Megan Bane. I don't agree with that at all. But she's very confident in herself.
She's feeling
She should
herself.
be right now.
AEW Women's World Champion Toni Storm is in dire straits.
Great crowd, man. Take a look at the Leocord Center. A seat to be found.
Wow, crammed in here, certainly.
Great night.
Bane, look at this, just using the flat of her boot into the back of the head of the champion.
Forward, yes.
Oh, come on,
And an
Penelope.
insult to injury, and now quite possibly injury.
All right, seeing Penelope getting involved, I don't think Megan Bane winning.
Now, Penelope Ford and Megan Bane, Tony, they found common cause very quickly here. It's surprising to see them work together, but they work together so well.
Yeah, I was shocked. You're right, Excalibur, to see these two ladies work together, but you're right. A lot of confidence between the two women.
Lariat, a
Ooh,
second
lariat.
one. Champion
Picking
just
her
being
back up.
ragdolled here.
Yeah,
Another
Megan
lariat
Bane
that Bane.
is just kicking the champion's
she's
ass
hot.
right now. That's all there is to it.
I mean, I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, Nigel, but with the Owen Hart Foundation tournament on the line, imagine if Megan Bane is AEW Women's World Champion at All in Texas. No matter who goes through the crucible of that tournament, I think Megan Bane would.
You're going to run into a wall, absolutely.
And again, Penelope.
Global Life Stadium. Oh, what's she doing?
Oh,
Taking
Penelope, why you
taking
keep
a
getting
lick, taking a
involved?
taste, Tony.
Well, she got bit on collision.
Ooh,
I
chop.
thought she was biting in the ear that time.
Ford added incentive to see Storm losing the title tonight after what happened last night. Hold on.
Body press blocked. Megan Bane. Look at this.
Ooh,
Belly
nice.
to belly throw, carrying the entire weight of the champion.
Yo,
And
Megan
now
Bane just
the challenger
dominating.
going to work another
Which makes me think she's not
suplex.
winning.
High angle.
They're just
Storm
making her
landing
look
across
strong.
The shoulders, back of the neck. This Megan Bane's match to lose.
Another belly to belly.
Almighty, she's dropping her almost on her head.
A third suplex in a row by the challenger.
And Aubrey's got to check in with the champion here to see if she can continue.
Cover made. 2. Toni Storm kicking out.
Instinct.
Just watch this. Look at the high angle here. Very awkward landing for the champion.
On the left shoulder, Nigel.
And right now is in no better position. Flat on the mat where we've seen her before.
Yeah, seeing the champion being ragdolled like this is, and it's got to be disconcerting, uncomfortable, to say the least, for Toni Storm.
Megan Bane playing the part of Clubber Lang. So Toni Storm's Rocky Balboa. Who's that make Penelope for?
She get involved too much.
There's
Oh, look at Luther.
Oh, wait a second, Luther! With Penelope up on the shoulders. What is Luther? Wait a second.
Get your hands off of her. You retrograde.
He's taking her away.
Somebody call the police.
Yeah, somebody do call the police, bro.
Can she get it done on
You're a
her
freak.
own? That's Tony Storm. Look at this, a flurry of shots.
Well, Megan had her back turned, Excalibur.
Certainly even things up a little bit.
Big elbow strike by the champion. Bane swinging on Miz.
Oh,
The body press.
Miz vest.
And now the right hands, furious right hands raining down.
Take a look at this. The champion stringing some offense together.
Ooh,
The DDT,
tornado
first time
DDT.
it was on the floor, now it's in the ring. And Tony Storm.
Bro, they really gonna job her out to her.
Twist in. The legs captured.
An Indian deathlock.
Oh, man, come on, Bane.
Variation and straight in the
Come on,
center of
Megan.
the ring. The long, rangy legs of Megan Bane unable to get to the ropes, but the arms. Look at the strength here,
Megan
carrying the
Bane.
weight of the champion.
Carrying the weight of the champion, as you said, Nigel, making the crawl even
Alright, she
though
gets
her
her
legs
ropes.
are tied up. I mean, that is power throughout the challenger's entire body.
Incredible strength on the part of Bane. Like a wild animal on the Serengeti. The champion trying to contend with the power again.
Oh, she gets thrown
He
in
was
the
thinking
apron.
Storm Zero, but Bane not interested in finding out. Now Megan Bane.
What's Megan Bane doing?
This can't be good.
Feet on the bottom.
Oh. Well, she brings her back.
Suplex into the ring.
Interesting that all the offense that Bane has had thus far on the champion, she has yet to go for Fate's Descent, a finishing maneuver, but instead.
I mean, Tony Storm, she's been stung by that Fate's Descent
She going
multiple
up.
times in the last few weeks.
Come on, Bane.
But now Tony Storm, the waist lock.
Tony,
Bane.
screw you.
Oof, that was vicious. Right to the cheekbone.
Wait, Tony Storm, though.
Oh, Tony back up.
Undeterred.
Oh!
My God.
Somebody check her head.
Right now, the referee's got to check on Megan Bane and Tony Storm. Oh, they both hit so hard. Oh, my.
A scary moment there. The German suplex off the ropes.
Just look at this. Megan Bane, the size of her, very difficult to get all the way over. When someone's throwing you and you realize your head's going, you've got one opportunity. You've got to get over. And Bane almost didn't make it.
Yeah. Wow. Well, they're both apparently okay. Aubrey checked in. But how much is left in either lady here?
Timeless Tony Storm pulling out all the stops here in pursuit of her AEW Women's World Championship.
The champion and challenger breathing hard. It's the challenger back to her feet first.
Again, that's got to be so demoralizing for Tony Storm. After a German suplex like that, Nigel, to have Bane up to her feet first.
Two matches. Regular competitor would not be back on their
Are
feet.
they just
let
trading
alone so
blows?
quick.
It's a great call, Nigel. We've had
Look, every match has this.
match, and both have been tremendous here tonight on Dynasty. There you go.
Tony Storm pouring it on in the corner.
Those hands are taped up.
When Bane leaves her feet, she went for broke with the lariat.
No. Vertical suplex by
Storm,
Tony.
German suplex. And the hip attack. No, Bane.
Nope.
Megan Bane caught Tony Storm.
Come on, Bane,
Just
come on.
carries her dead weight to the center of the ring.
Oh,
and
vertical
German,
suplex.
This time by the challenger.
What power, Nigel. Holy smokes.
Power and execution, and Bane again. Look at the energy of this woman. This is incredible.
As Bane drives the champion down and
Come on, Tony, give it to Megan.
A Falcon Arrow and nearly drove it through the heart of Tony Storm.
I think you saw the face of Megan Bane, a little frustration bubbling up there.
Fate denied for Megan Bane, but as you mentioned, Nigel, we have not seen her biggest weapon, but we could be on the verge of seeing it now. The Fate's Descent. No, the roll-up.
One, two. Kick out.
Bane able to kick out.
Try to go for a big boot.
avoided by
Nope.
Storm. Standing switch. Champion fighting out.
Oh.
Waistlock of her own. German.
German suplex by Tony. Alright, Tony getting hot.
Very awkward landing for the challenger.
Oh, hip to the face.
Tag on target.
Oh, she no-sold it. Well, that took her down.
That headbutt catching the challenger on the point of the jaw. And now.
Come on, get up, Bane. Get up. Come on, don't let her. Oh, a second one.
Tony Storm.
The head of Bane.
Come on, get up, get up, get up. Don't.
Over the bottom turnbuckle. And again.
Three, really, bro? They really gonna bury her like that? Oh, she's going for four, bro. They're really gonna do it like that.
Gasping for air. She was trying to get out of the corner, could not.
Oh, four.
Tony Storm would gladly fill that mouth with a
It's
third
over.
consecutive hip attack and a Storm.
Oh.
0. The cover match.
One. Oh, kick out at one.
Oh my God!
She's in there with a monster. I thought for sure it was done. So did Tony Storm. I can't believe that.
Yeah, they might pull the
Tony
trigger.
Storm
They might do it.
in tears as the Megasis.
Oh.
Megasis powers out. Bane. The
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Storm's title.
Oh, it's done.
Decapitation.
Come on, do it. Come on, Bane. Come on.
And now Megan Bane with the champion.
Oh, power bomb.
The power bomb.
Come on, she getting hot. She getting hot.
More move. And we have a new
Come on, hook up, Bane.
Women's
Hook up.
champion.
Grab
As
her.
Bane
Come on.
bringing the champion up
Do the right thing, Tony.
on the shoulders. Fate's descent apparently coming.
Oh, no. Oh, roll up.
It's a cradle. 2, 3.
AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Tony Storm.
What a wonderful champion. Tony Storm once again returning to
Dang.
her roots, going back to basics.
Really did her like that,
To
huh?
defend the AEW Women's
Yo, we'll grab a chair,
World
Bane.
Championship.
From the
Dude, they really have her lost on her first month like that.
beside herself.
And a look of disbelief on the face of the
She
champion.
just pulled the trigger, bro.
Challenger here almost putting the champion
Yeah, at least she looks strong at the end.
for a finishing maneuver unable to complete because instead the champion using her intelligence, a small package to secure the win.
Tony Storm, I think, knows full well that she was lucky to survive this encounter with a Megasis. But Tony Storm remains.
Yo, this ain't done,
AEW
bro. I need him to run it
World
back.
Champion. But now, fans, we turn our
That's a
attention
solid match. I liked it.
to the men's Owen Hart
Alright, up
Foundation
next, Kyle
tournament.
Fletcher versus
Kyle
Mark
Fletcher.
Briscoe.
Mark Briscoe
Dude, all
mixing
these
up
matches
for
are
the
predictable. I
fourth
already
time
know
in
who's
their
gonna win.
careers, and it goes down next on Dynasty.
I'm here to set the story straight.
Mark Briscoe, Kyle Fletcher, Part 4.
That Mark Briscoe's win over me was a fluke. I told you.
A brain buster on the top turnbuckle.
There's nothing like the momentum of Kyle Fletcher.
Destined to be the greatest of all time.
But for now, please allow me to do the ass whooping.
Briscoe's a very dangerous individual.
I will happily beat your ass in January, February, March, April, May.
That is a look at what you're going to see in the Owen Hart tournament.
Kyle Fletcher will take on Mark Briscoe in the opening round.
I'm going to prove to you why I have no ceiling, why I'm the future of this entire business.
Kyle Fletcher, I'm coming for you.
I hope you bring your best.
That Owen Hart
Remember when
tournament
2K19 had...
mine. I will be your next
Remember when
AEW.
I had WWE 2K19 downloaded Curtis Axel and changed his name to Practical Son, or it was either Perfect Son. I had my own version of it. Oh wait, that was, dude, that sounds cool, bro. I never thought of calling him that. I would just call him the perfect one.
Opening round match, the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament
Dang, I like Kyle Fletcher's new look. I like the pink. Dude, they should bring games like they should remaster 2K19. I don't know. These new games are not cutting it.
No one's denying Kyle Fletcher's talent. And no one's denying what Don Callis has meant to him. But Mark Briscoe's been a thorn in the side of Kyle Fletcher. And they certainly have had a
damn, bro.
rivalry.
Bro, they didn't go with...
Over the last
Bro,
6 months
I'm
to a
mad,
year.
bro. I'm upset.
This is the 4th match between
This should
the
be a
two.
solid match. Mark Briscoe always
From the
delivers.
start, looks poised for yet more greatness as we are joined once again, Tony. Don Callis.
Alright, yo.
It's an honor to have you with
Kyle
us.
Fletcher looks like he's coming to his own.
And his opponent from Sandy Fork, Delaware.
Damn boy.
229 pounds. Mark
I remember when I found out about ROH in 2012, I was obsessed with the Briscoes. I thought they had a cool look, bro.
Here comes a thorn in the side of Kyle Fletcher. Don Callis, watch out.
Oh, suicide dive.
Fletcher
He
leaving
ain't
his
wasting
feet
no
trying to
time.
jump the gun on Mark Briscoe.
We worked on this all week. A hot start.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Nothing
want
wrong
to
with a
finish
hot
this.
start. White hot. Wow, man, that was a collision of a foot in the face.
Oh, but Briscoe,
Oh,
look at this. The
small
counter. We've
package.
seen one inside cradle. Very nearly a second.
That was Briscoe.
Oh.
Also with a victory last night on Collision, answering Max Caster's opening challenge. Oh, that way got lost on the way to catering.
Well, the boot intercepted by Briscoe.
Oh, nice.
Big thrusting uppercut.
Illegal judo chop there by Mark Briscoe.
Ooh.
Wow.
As Briscoe finding himself in the grip of Fletcher.
Ooh.
Reversing.
The apron, I know that hurt.
Now Mark
Ooh.
Briscoe flipping neck breaker.
Now let's not forget once again
Oh, he
the
grabbing the
winner
chair,
of
bro.
this
Come on. No,
tournament
I thought it was
gets a
DQs.
shot at the world title.
John Moxley is hogging the
July 12th
AEW
at All In
Championship
Texas.
now in a
Right, the
briefcase.
tournament
Yeah,
finals
yeah,
go
he
down
is, bro.
before
I
that, May
ain't gonna lie, bro. I low-key
At the
miss seeing
Desert
that
Diamond
belt.
Arena, Glendale, Arizona, at Double or
It's been gone
Nothing.
so long, I low-key
The men's
miss it.
and women's One Heart Foundation Tournament Finals as referee Rick
Dude, they
Knox
gotta
taking
do
the
something.
chair.
I just don't think Mox is
Mark
gonna
Briscoe.
lose tonight.
Stopping the chicken from flying.
In a perfect world,
Fans
Swerve
in
will do it.
Philadelphia need very little encouragement to
Ooh.
boo.
That's right.
But
Oh, Mark Briscoe almost.
I feel like
hometown
Hangman is gonna
favorite here
interfere with
in
that match.
Philadelphia. Spent a lot of his career here. A number of his big matches and the 2 matches that he saw. That
But yo,
convinced him
would they
and
really?
his
If they
late
want a main
brother
event,
Jake to
bro.
become wrestlers
They
here
could
in
have Swerve
Philadelphia.
win that title and then have Hangman versus Swerve 2 at All In Texas.
As
That's your
Briscoe
money match.
drops the elbow.
You can tell the people
This match
here in
is great, yo.
Philadelphia really relate with
Yo, Kyle
Briscoe.
Fletcher's winning this.
Why do you
He
say
needs a
that?
dub.
What
He
do you mean by
lost,
that?
what,
I
3
spent some
pay-per-views
time
back to
here
back to
and
back to
did
back?
some time here back in the 90s, and I can tell you that these people are cut from the same cloth.
Well, I mean, he is
Why
from
is he
City
throwing
Fort, Delaware,
chairs
which
in the
is not
ring,
far.
bro? Even the rev is telling him, like, bro, what are you doing?
Couple hours down the road in the back of the chicken truck.
Why?
Very close to Baltimore too, where we're going to be.
Why are you throwing him in there, bro? He's not a
And now
hardcore
he's just
match.
Throwing too much in the ring.
Yo,
for
he's
Rick
getting
Knox to
over it,
take
bro.
care of.
Is it a
And
distraction?
to your point about Mark Briscoe and his late brother Jay,
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
just
throughout-
throwing
throughout
chairs
his career,
back to
Mark
back to
Briscoe
back.
said he wants to be a tag team wrestler. He wants to be known as
It was a
greatest tag team of all
distraction.
time alongside, wait a second.
He wanted launching pad. No,
Kyle
oh no,
Fletcher
interception.
in and with it,
Oh!
my
Oh,
God.
boy, that backfired.
And Fletcher shoving the chair out of the ring, now making the
One,
cover. 1,
two, kick out.
Amazed that Mark Briscoe got out of that, guys.
If Strickland
Briscoe
wins,
made his
he
own
quickly
bet.
loses it to Christian.
He started this whole thing. Look at
I don't know. I
Takeshita.
think Christian might move on to
Loves watching
Cope.
Kyle's matches.
Takeshita, who is matched
Yeah,
up
that whole
against
Christian
Brody
thing
King
kind of.
in the first round of the
TK kind of missed the boat on that.
match between Takeshita and Brody.
I don't know why they
will
had
go
him
on to
tap
face
out
Will
at
Ospreay
like
as
2
we
weeks ago.
determine tonight in our opening contest.
What an opening contest that was, man.
But yeah, Christian should be AEW champion right now. But like you know,
Undoubtedly
TK completely missed the boat.
made in a night.
But that'd be a good match, yo.
But Nigel, he was
This history between what's his name? What's his name? Nick Wayne and Swerve. Didn't Swerve like beat the hell out of Nick Wayne to a bloody pulp?
Stage of Mark Briscoe's career. Essentially, it's one that he called his rookie year as a singles wrestler in 2023. He had to start from scratch.
Yeah, 25% off on all selected items. Use code Dynasty.
I'm sure he felt the presence of his late brother Jay. Not watching down. You look at the history between these two. Kind of even odds. Fletcher as the youth, the size. Briscoe, the experience, the unpredictability. Fletcher, of course, guided by Don Callis.
Wait, Don Callis ain't out here? AEW has so many missed opportunities. I know, bro. TK don't know how to book. He just books good matches. But he doesn't know how to tell a story to save his life. Or he has his guys, but he doesn't want to pull trigger. Like, dude, I feel like he booked himself in a corner with having Christian Cage having that contract. They build it up so much for that to be the final result of it. It's kind of underwhelming, and it kind of makes Christian Cage look like a joke.
It's the first time anyone has said that about Tony Schiavone.
Ooh, nice uppercut by Briscoe.
I mean, is there a guy with a better physique than Kyle Fletcher in AEW? I don't think so. Yeah, there are plenty. But Kyle's got a great physique. One of the greatest, okay?
Well, Fletcher just sent Briscoe.
Ooh, nice boot.
Steaming in with that high boot.
So quick. So
I like this Kyle Fletcher guy.
A protestar,
I just don't like his voice.
No equal when it comes to his speed and power. Yeah,
but he got all the attributes of it, of Osprey.
He's an amazing athlete with a great reach, long wingspan, great long legs, powerful, confident, cocky.
To that point, somebody that matches up pretty equally with Kyle Fletcher. Wait, we'll pause on that for a moment. Powerbomb onto the apron.
I'm gonna tell you, after that shot that Mark Briscoe took, the head on the chair, and after that bomb,
well, Briscoe takes a beating every night.
Second.
Oh man!
If this continues, I might be able to go in and pin him. This is a
so now that Megan Bain lost, I don't think they're gonna have Swerve lose.
Matches up quite well to Kyle Fletcher. Is across the bracket from him.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
What a final!
Love to see that.
You know what? I mean, you are a world-class stir of the you-know-what. This is horrible. Quit trying to make matches that aren't going to happen. I will not allow that match to take place.
They're on opposite sides of the bracket.
Ooh, buckle ball.
Oh no! What do you mean? I was going to remark on your comment, but after what we just saw, I don't know. They may have to straighten Mark Briscoe up.
Yeah, probably need to get a shovel and then the meat wagon.
God.
Chicken may have a broken back.
Oh, here it is.
The head of Mark Briscoe.
From a different angle, look at the head and the neck of Briscoe. Bang! Whiplash rippling through the body of Mark Briscoe.
And Briscoe-headed freak, incredibly pulling himself up to his feet.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Briscoe take such a beating so quickly in a match.
Oh, he can't get to his feet.
Wait a second.
Oh, there you go.
Just barely beating the 10 count.
Mark Briscoe, there's no question, he's double tough.
Right.
The problem is this is simple physics, simple mathematics.
But if there was a WWE versus AEW, WWE is winning. Yeah, hands down, 100%. Oh, that Kenny Omega versus Roman will go hard though.
Oh, what speed. You know, the speed from corner to corner, amazing.
Okada versus Seth Rollins. Oh, give it to me.
The legs of Kyle Fletcher.
I almost feel bad for Mark Briscoe.
Oh, you do not. Don't start.
If I don't, but I might.
I said almost, Tony.
Okay. Now right hands. Briscoe.
Oh, dude, he's biting the forehead now.
Yeah, one of those tooths right in the head.
Fletcher a bit rattled. Briscoe finds his footing on the top rope.
Ooh, missile drop kick.
Gun off the top by Mark Briscoe.
Reflex from Briscoe.
Yo, Briscoe hooking up.
But with the damage to the back, the neck, from those power bombs, unable to follow up.
Oh, there's Brody King.
Yes, sir.
Yo, he should get a bigger push, bro. You basically, like JD said, you have Jacob Fatu and Brody King, but you're doing nothing with him. You're just having him lose.
Nice. Well
to say, Carl Fletcher going to be one of the favorites in the
Mark
Owen
Briscoe
Hart
fighting back.
Foundation tournament this year.
No doubt about it. Digging knees to the midsection.
Oof, wow. Do you remember the time, Don, the first moment you realized the potential of Carl Fletcher?
Oh, 100%. And I realized he was wasting his life with Ospreay.
Ooh, double lariat.
Both men have
Take each other out.
Both men going down. And Don, to that point, do you remember the 2 times that Mark Briscoe beat Kyle Fletcher fair and square in the center of the ring?
That's a good question.
No, because I don't obsess about things like that. When you're as talented as Kyle Fletcher, you put losses like that in the rearview mirror. Let's live in the moment. Let's live in the now.
Yeah, Don Kyler's not effing around. He wants to live in the moment.
Briscoe and Fletcher with the same idea. Look at Fletcher. He's beckoning Mark Briscoe on.
Listen, if you look at how this match has gone through, Fletcher has hit Briscoe with everything, and now Briscoe is still standing.
There's still more to come, right, Nigel?
Absolutely.
All right, now dude, every match has this like one moment where they fight back and forth. Oh, nice.
Well, and hitting with everything, he's hitting with a lot. Put it that way.
Hammer throw from Fletcher, but Briscoe avoids the contact, creates contact of his own.
We've been working on some new sequences, Shivani. You're going to see it tonight.
Ooh, new sequences. Can't wait.
Briscoe winding up, hammered. Fletcher with a lariat. Fisherman Buster!
Oh, my God.
Super Fisherman Buster.
2!
Briscoe can hit the J driller. We saw how effective that was on Max Caster just last night.
And we haven't even talked about the return of Anthony Bowens earlier tonight. Answering Max Caster's open challenge, but right now, Briscoe.
Great block by Kyle there, grabbing those ropes.
Look at the half and half suplex, but couldn't complete.
Good call, you're right.
Yeah, Briscoe, he knows how to defend that.
Super kick.
But how do you defend the
reversed.
The precision of Kyle Fletcher?
Oh, snap.
Now Fletcher muscles up Briscoe. And punches him at the bottom turnbuckle. Right now.
Damn, somebody check his head, bro. He might be
That's
concussed.
the second time you said it. I implore you, go in there and try it.
No, but listen, Mark Briscoe has the perennial puncher's chance. He's a violent guy. He's got real heavy hands. But Kyle right now has got to be ahead on points, Nigel. Would you agree?
No, unquestionably. If I was scoring this on points, I'd give it 10-8 if this was one long round to Fletcher.
Would you guys stop this a hit on points baloney for crying out loud? It means nothing in these matches.
The shin of Fletcher hit the jaw of Briscoe, but then Briscoe's head actually hit the top rope and Briscoe.
No.
Certainly means something as again, another point for Fletcher.
Super kick.
Again, Briscoe is out on his feet.
And Fletcher, a wry smile as he looked up and
right into the ropes.
I think Mark Briscoe saved himself by grabbing the top rope there.
I don't think he did. I think he came down on the back of his neck.
Well, he still hit hard, but not as hard. Here we go, though.
Fletcher, sheer.
That's it.
Buster.
That is it.
2.
If Eric Rowan came to AEW, he could be the new leader of the Dark Order. Yo, Dark Order's still a thing? I think he did go. Yeah, that was like a one-off.
Callis is beside himself, and let's show
Well, he
you
never
the
really
reason
became
why.
anything. He just did one match, and that was it.
Very awkward landing on the outside, and the one inside wasn't much better. Straight to the top of the neck.
My favorite part of Rowan is when he was with Daniel Bryan.
Much closer to 3.
Honestly, that's my favorite Eric Rowan like time frame. When he was with Daniel Bryan.
The referee. Fletcher looking for that top rope brainbuster right now. As Briscoe.
All reversed.
Nice counter.
Ooh, big slap to the back of
Briscoe, he's
Fletcher.
felt the sting in that that top rope brainbuster. He knows how to counter it.
Look at him hook the top turnbuckle there.
He's looking for that cutthroat, but instead Fletcher clasping on.
One more.
Wow.
Again, like the crack of a whip. Oof.
Whatever happened to Y6? I think they're just waiting on Alexa.
Oh, God.
Both Dallas is injured, so maybe they're gonna move forward with Alexa, so they're just waiting on her. Ooh. But yeah, I think they're just waiting on Alexa.
No, Fletcher. A last gasp to kick out. Briscoe, though, the sliding lariat. His momentum carries him to the apron. He ascends to the top. Could be a froggy bow in the future of Kyle Fletcher. He's going to hit it.
Ooh, froggy bow.
Oh! 1, 2, 3.
Kick out.
In hooking the leg. Briscoe left the left shoulder unpinned. That enabled Fletcher to get her off the mat. A rare miscalculation from Briscoe, but it cost him.
Briscoe, he reaches for the sky.
Yes, sir. What a high impact match this has been.
Double underhook, the Jay Driller. No, avoided by
roll
Fletcher.
up.
The roll up, 2.
Kick out.
Briscoe breaks free. Fletcher swing and a miss.
Or roll up by Mark Briscoe.
2. Powerful kick out by Fletcher up to his feet. Boot to the midsection. Jay Driller incoming.
Good counter.
Well, Fletcher. Brainbuster once again.
There it is. Here it comes, Excalibur.
Oh, God. No. Driver.
Roll him over. Pin him.
In the hands of Fletcher.
He can't do it, though.
Neck damage, unquestionably. As everybody rapt watching this.
And Fletcher taking himself out of the range of a pinning predicament by Mark Briscoe.
Smart move. There you go. I agree. Smart move is right.
But in doing so,
Alright, yo. Briscoe going on
in
top.
doing so, he may have put himself in harm's
Froggy bow.
Froggy bow to the outside.
It's
Alright,
unbelievable.
throws him back in. Oh,
Connecting on a standing opponent, and now perhaps the opportunity to hit it again with Fletcher flat.
I don't think there's any way Kyle Fletcher can survive 3.
He points to Jay.
Oh, got caught by the legs.
Double-footed into the
I feel like I've seen this already.
As Fletcher.
Alright, Fletcher get the
Again,
kick.
the acceleration, Excalibur. Look at
Going
this.
for one more in the corner. Big boot.
2 in a row. Fletcher now. Briscoe may be out on his feet.
You're right.
He's setting him up. This is what we talked about.
Fletcher.
It picked up the victory last
Oh,
night.
muscle buster.
Will it do the same tonight?
The turnbuckle
1,
brainbuster.
2,
The cover.
3.
And the win.
Yeah, dude, that was the right choice. That Fletcher went.
Who says lightning doesn't strike twice?
Get up, bro.
The chances of being struck by lightning, 1 in 1,200. The chances of kicking out from a top rope brainbuster, 0.
Kyle Fletcher advances to the second round of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament. Much like his nemesis Will Ospreay did earlier tonight, and now Kyle Fletcher will face the winner of Hangman Adam Page in the dreaded wild card in the second round.
Telling you, 2 great matches, 3 great matches, but in the next dimensions, 2 phenomenal matches tonight, and what a way to start the Owen Hart Foundation Men's Tournament. Wow.
And now we turn our attention to a match that Chris Jericho has
Why is this
made
match on
deeply
the card?
personal. It is title
Oh my
versus
god,
match.
this should have been on the
Jericho
0 hour.
Bandito.
Ain't nobody care about Bandito and Chris Jericho.
Bandito versus Chris Jericho 3.
Ring of Honor World
It's a match where I just chill.
Championship match.
I've beaten you twice.
Jericho's punishing Bandito.
Jericho wins it.
And still, you won't leave me alone.
Bandito! With eyes on the Ring of Honor World Championship.
Keep poking me and poking me.
Bandito's return to
Why is Ring of Honor on an AEW pay-per-view?
Bandito's younger brother.
We got Super Card of Honor soon.
I disgraced you in front of your family.
Jericho taking the mask off of gravity.
There are few things more sacred than the mask is to Lucha Libre.
El perder la máscara sería, yo creo que lo peor que le puede pasar a un luchador enmascarado.
Cuando un luchador la pierde, pierde la mitad de su ser.
Perder la máscara sería perderlo todo.
He has made this more personal than I think he realizes.
Bring my little brother Gravity's mask right now! You want a shot? at regaining your Ring of Honor championship? Is it worth risking the disgrace? My title versus your mask at Dynasty.
With Bandito putting his mask on the line, this match will be a turning point in Bandito's career.
Wrestling, lucha libre runs in my veins.
Your life has changed forever, Bandito.
You made my mother cry, and I will never forgive you for that.
You will not leave Dynasty as the Ring of Honor champion.
I know the dangers. I can handle them.
You will leave Dynasty unmasked, humiliated, and disgraced.
This is a title versus mask match for the Ring of Honor World Championship.
The dapper yapper Justin Roberts setting the stage for what is undoubtedly the biggest match of Bandito's career.
Dude. Bruh. I like Bandito, but come on. I don't want to see this. This is even in the card.
Speaks to how much Bandito wants to wear the Ring of Honor title again, but far more so to defend the honor of his brother, Gravitas. Gravity, certainly Gravitas, to this match.
And you see Bandito, his mother, is again seated at ringside along with his sister. And I think Bandito, he knows what happened to Gravity at Revolution last month. Bandito's not going to get caught by surprise by Chris Jericho like Gravity did. But Jericho, with a wealth of experience, and also perhaps one of the most conniving men I've ever met in professional wrestling.
Agree.
You know he's going to have some tricks up his sleeve.
True veteran El Nueve is here.
Yo, let's protest Chris Jericho. Apparently he's on a contract here. So this might be it for him. Unless he wants to go to the Fed and then get the Hall of Fame.
Just oozes off of him, Excalibur.
It certainly does. And, you know, in that video package, I heard some sound bites about how Chris Jericho has made this match more personal than I think he even realizes. And I said that because Jericho, he spent a large portion of his early career competing in Mexico for CMLL. He knows exactly what Lucha Libre culture is about, at least on a surface level. But for the luchadors, for people like Bandito, who this is in their blood, this is in their veins, this is not just the sport, this is not just their vocation. This is something deeply culturally ingrained in Mexico. I mean, this goes back, the mask goes back in one form or another, hundreds, if not 1,000 years in Mexico.
It's hard to overstate the importance of the mask to a luchador. It is sacrosanct, and if you go back to El Santo, arguably one of the most revered, famous Lucha Libre legends and folk heroes of all time, El Santo never removed his mask in his entire 50-year career. Removing it on national TV shocked the nation almost as much as his death 2 weeks later.
Chris Jericho has made it this deeply personal. He just...
Oh, wait a second, Codebreaker!
Immediately.
I spoke too soon, too! And no!
Wow.
Yo, I am the learning tree. That a bad way to start a theme. What happened to Judas in my mind? I guess he switched it up because he didn't want fans to sing along.
He spent some time in Mexico.
I mean, he looks in great shape. Ooh, he's looking gold, but like you can tell, he a little stiff. He can't like motion his body like he used to.
Jericho in his 9th career reign as a world champion, his 2nd as Ring of Honor world champion. Bandito.
Hey, look at these. Look, he's looking right
Why are you
at these.
biting him, bro? He has a mask on.
It's going to be so hard.
Oh, they got Bandito's family out there.
To realize what is on the line. Although you've got to think that maybe Bandito's mum might be quite excited. She might actually get to see her son's face for the first time.
Oh, would you stop?
I put the mask on him when he was born.
Nice.
Bandito. Oh, Bandito. Showing that trademark
I don't know,
agility.
bro. Why is this match even in the card?
Look at this.
Should have been a 0-hour
Avoiding that
match.
kick from Jericho the second time around. To his feet. Bypass Jericho. Sent
Dude,
to the
did
floor.
it get... Are we not getting Speedball Mike Bailey? Oh, we still got that match, bro. I'm looking at the time. I'm like, oh, we still got that triple threat. This is a long show. Ooh. Tope con Kilo.
Let's not forget Bandito. Never beaten for the belt. Stripped of the title when able to wrestle at final.
Well, it looks like I don't see Bandito losing the match. If the whole crowd in this show suck, it will be the day.
He's faced Chris Jericho twice in the past. Both times Jericho's come out on top.
Yeah, facts, assassin, facts.
I mean, Nigel, the presence of the family at ringside.
Why are you going to your mom, bro? Is that your wife or your sister?
His attention is obviously split between Jericho and his family.
Say, if I was in
I meant to
Bandito's
say,
position, I would not want my mother and
the whole
sister at
crowd
ringside.
in the show say, it
puts
will
them
be.
close to harm's way as well. We've seen Jericho is willing to do whatever it takes to hold
Oh,
on to
this
the
whole
title.
crowd in this show suck. It will be the same. Facts.
Jericho able to kick out.
Dude, they still got that triple threat. Unless it happened at 0 hour.
It was on time.
Yeah, you just got to go right back to the attack.
So I'm assuming that's gonna be the second to last match. So this gotta be a
It was Chris
match.
Jericho that ultimately threw out the challenge to Bandito. Oh, wait
Dude, why are these guys getting a lot of time?
Bandito here. One hand holding Jericho inverted.
Bandito struggling to hold him up.
Those dumb idiots in Philadelphia, they're counting in English.
Bandito actually speaks great English.
Why are you counting, bro? Just drop him.
20. Look at it. He's not done.
It's incredible.
I mean, I don't know what he's trying to prove, bro. Come on, Bandito.
Incredible they can count to 30. They're still going.
And all of the blood in Chris Jericho's extremities are coming down to his brain.
Bro, they're still going. They're still counting.
Look at him here. Jericho's face turning bright, bright red.
Like, imagine Tony Khan in the ring and someone in the crowd attacked him.
We've seen him hold guys
Dude, that'd be crazy. He was in the ring with the Young Bucks, and then nothing came of it.
Jericho goes down, that impact, all the blood goes rushing back out of the head. It's so disorienting. The cover, and Jericho able to kick out.
Kind of a lackadaisical cover from Bandito, but you could understand why the strength that it takes to hold a man up for nearly a minute. Didn't have the power to hook the leg.
That's a good call.
Dude, he really held him up for a minute for no reason.
You are right.
Looks stymied here. The challenger Bandito almost doesn't know what to do at this juncture.
Jericho,
Okay, maybe I don't regret going.
Bandito, though, out to the apron, trying to bait Jericho.
Because I'm fighting sleep right now. I can only imagine if I was there, bro. I'd be knocked out.
Jericho so disoriented because of that delayed vertical suplex. All that blood rushing to his head and then leaving his head. He's very unsteady as Bandito. Oh, wait.
If Solo... Oh, powerbomb from the apron.
From the apron, Bandito.
What if Solo was in AEW? What would he do, bro? If we get NXT Solo, yeah. I wouldn't mind NXT Solo in AEW, but I don't know. Current Solo? What would he do? Would he be, my family is the bloodline, and that's why I'm very important.
Bandito rattling against the man at ringside.
And now Jericho walking toward Bandito's mother.
Come on, now he's going to his mom.
Jericho's got the camera.
Yeah, you don't mess with the Hispanic mom, man. Come on, Jericho, chill out.
A true entertainment polymath. Chris Jericho can do it all. But can he take the mask of Bandito?
Yeah, the point I was going to make a few moments ago, Nigel, was that wasn't Bandito that initially offered to wager his mask for Chris Jericho's Ring of Honor World Championship. It was Jericho that threw out the challenge. But Jericho's made this so personal with Bandito, with his family.
If Bandito unmasked, I'm going to be disappointed and mad. Yeah, I would be too, bro. That's just Jericho having too much creative control. But I don't think he should lose it. Bro, if Bandito went to WWE, you know that them masks would be selling like hotcakes right now. Because he has one of the coolest masks too.
14. As Bandito struggling back into the ring after that powerbomb, but Jericho, look at this, no urgency at all from Jericho. I think after the powerbomb on the floor, Tony, Jericho believes he has this well in hand.
And I think he does, to be honest with you.
Looks like it, a simple belly to back, but with the damage to the head after the powerbomb.
No, that's not going to win it. No, that's just arrogance. That's just trying to show him up in front of the family. The only thing it took was just to roll the right shoulder over for Bandito to get out of it.
I don't think Jericho really thought he was going to beat Bandito with that pinfall. He was taking him back to his early days of his career in Mexico. Lionheart, and that was his pose. They had him in magazines all over the country. He was a
He's stepping the hell out of him.
Still is to many.
I mean, Jericho, even his attire tonight.
Dude, they do this every match, bro. They have a moment like this.
Persona that
Ooh, big boot by Jericho.
But the high boot connects to the jaw. Bandito, Jericho again covers, and Bandito more than equal to the task.
Jericho really looking to make a statement and to prove his ability and his status as one of the greatest sports entertainers of all time.
But Nigel, I mean, you know full well yourself that Ring of Honor, the brand, the ethos of Ring of Honor, it is professional wrestling through and through. It's not sports entertainment.
It is the antithesis of sports entertainment, I dare say, but that perhaps why so many people balked when Jericho won the title for the first time, and now for his second reign.
Oh, DDT.
Coming around the corner, the DDT driving Jericho down.
I think Jericho feels that by becoming the Ring of Honor World Champion, he is changing the culture in Ring of Honor.
Bandito hooking up.
To sports entertainment, if you will.
Into the midsection knee. And now, rolling Solid. Wow.
That was flush to the jaw of Jericho. His eyes are rolling back in his skull right now.
There's a drop kick.
Next, great counter drop kick from the champion. Jericho once again.
Dude, he keeps taunting the mom.
Turning his attention to the family on the floor, but
oh, here's Bandito.
while doing so, Bandito
taking advantage. Oh, into a powerbomb.
Out of the corner, Bandito! No, Jericho able to kick out.
Yeah, it's not surprising. That's a hell of a move, but that's Chris Jericho on the other end.
We talked about the distraction of Bandito's mother and sister at ringside. We didn't know whether it would be Jericho who would be distracted
Fire
to give the
Bandito in
advantage
the
to
top
Bandito.
turnbuckle.
Bandito to the top. Jericho disrupts the balance. Bandito coming down awkwardly, and now Jericho
big chop.
The salt in the ropes.
Got legs on the inside. It's got to be a Hurricane Rana or Frankensteiner. Oh no, starting off with the 10 punches. Tres, Quattro, Cinco, Siez, Tony. Thank you. Ocho, Nueve, Diaz.
Oh, try to go for a Hurricanrana.
Yes, he does. He got caught.
Got caught. He got caught.
Very little Jericho can do here.
Oh, ooh, reversed. In wrestling, the moment you put a mask, you a completely different person, and if they takes it off, it won't be the same person. It will be a lost part of themselves. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually true. It's like, it's almost protection, kind of. It's like a persona. Ooh, frog splash by Bandito. Alright, looks like he's winning. Kick out.
Wow.
But yeah, dude, I don't think they should take it off, bro. It's like when Ray lost the mask in
couple of times he's
WCW.
felt his chest
I'm
almost
like, bro,
cave and the height
why?
that Bandito got up there.
I mean, he made it
was a
work.
sight.
He kind of figured it out later on.
Bandito,
But still,
who
bro,
looked
that
to
match
complete
should have
the
never
21
came
planks
off.
in his
That
last
match only
singles
came off
encounter with
because
Jericho.
like they
Got
just wanted a
caught with
power
Jericho
trip.
rolling up. Hope we don't see the same thing happen again.
Him, Bischoff, and Nash. They just wanted a power trip. And basically, Ray was under contract and he couldn't do anything about it. Ooh! Countered into him. Was it Jericho? I don't want to see happen to Bandito. I don't think it's gonna happen.
His turn to kick out.
You could tell that Jericho
I think Jericho is done right here.
Bandito to come off.
Lying in wait, playing possum, whatever
Dude,
you want to say.
they also have those two back-to-back pay-per-views that they need to sell.
Link the knees into the rib cage, the midsection
Oh,
of
I don't know
Bandito.
what they're gonna do.
Didn't need to be
I don't
flashed.
know
That
why
got
they
all
booked
the
this
wind
match.
out of the chest of this impassioned desperado fighting for his family.
That's a cool match too. Bandito has a cool match.
Bandito finding themselves back to back.
Oh, high noon.
Five paces.
Are they gonna have a Mexican standoff? This is goofy as hell, bro. Come on. Nope. Look at Jericho. Don't trust the gringo.
No honor among thieves as Jericho. Look at this. The feet on the ropes.
Dude, he tried to use the ropes, bro. He put his feet on the ropes. Oh, snap.
Yeah, but Bandito, the strength.
Pin.
Up, but no, Jericho counters and rolls him up tight, but Bandito able to kick out.
Bandito, every time he gets his shoulders pinned to the mat, he's got to be fearful. He's losing the mask.
Ooh, knee to the face, bro.
The knee. It's got Jericho rattled. The 21-plex, Nigel. This could be
it. For it.
Bandito.
Oh, what is this?
Oh,
he botched it.
Dropped his hips.
Oh, roll up.
Jericho,
1, 2, kick out.
That was a phenomenal counter to that 21 place, wasn't it?
Ever. Is this
Yo,
guy?
what's up, Jericho?
He's just the best.
And Jericho looking to turn the corner.
And I agree, he's one of the greatest of all time. Look at this.
The walls are locked in, center of the ring. And the walls may be closing in on Bandito.
Bandito has used so much strength holding Jericho up for nearly 60 seconds. What does he have left to pull himself to the bottom rope?
Bandito needs to call on every ounce of reserve.
To lose the mystery. To lose the mask. Be tantamount to the end, at least of this portion of this man's career.
Fighting for his identity, fighting for
All right,
his
he grabbed the
family.
ropes.
Now, win or lose tonight, Bandito will never be the same. Oh, wait, Jericho.
Oh, Jericho getting into it with the ref.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do this.
Gotta be careful.
Ooh, super kick.
Oh,
Right, Bandito, take advantage, man. Come on. You don't want to lose that
Bandito really
match.
stepped through with that thrust kick.
didn't he ever?
He was aiming well past the jaw of Chris Jericho.
Oh, here's Brian
which he
Keith.
connected with.
He came to help Chris.
The bad apple hobbling to the ring after his encounter with the Hurt Syndicate earlier tonight.
Well, Chris Jericho asked Brian Keith to...
Oh, here's hologram.
Gravity, we haven't seen him since he
Oh,
was
Gravity.
wrecked by that
Man, I
back
don't
from
even know
Jericho.
these luchadors.
As now Aubrey Edwards.
Gravity with his mask back securely on his head now.
Oh, he got a bat. They're distracting the ref. This is some BS.
Jericho, he pulled that back from between the steps and
Oh, he hit him.
This is it.
Not in the head, though, on the side of the shoulder.
look at Jericho, he's looking to hide the evidence.
All right, looks like Bandito's losing the mask.
Can't see it.
Bryce Remsburg completely unawares.
Yo, Brentwood? Like, is it that? I don't know what he's trying to sell it, bro.
Oh my God.
No. He just had to rip the man's out. No.
Bandito's not moving.
Come on, it was just the shoulder, bro. It wasn't the head.
No,
Please, no. Oh my God, he loses the mask.
The winner of the mask and still
Yo, are they honestly gonna have him take the mask off?
the new heaven, the
the history of Ring of Honor.
Jericho,
I think that might be a bad decision.
he lost his tooth and whatever shred of dignity he had left.
What's more important is what Bandito is going to be forced to lose right now.
Dude, they're gonna have him take off. Dude, that's some BS. The family getting involved. Come on, bro. Why do they have this? I guess the family's gonna show them where the bat is. He just destroyed the rest of his career. Nah, not yet, yo. We're getting too ahead, yo. They're getting the family involved. But yeah, that would have happened, bro. The family showing Aubrey Edwards where the bat is. Aubrey found it, so the mask's not coming off. Yeah, I know, damn Jericho, but he got caught red-handed.
All right, what do we got going on here now?
The conference between Bryce Remsburg, the official, Aubrey Edwards, the official on the floor, and Justin Roberts, the ring announcer.
Edwards is bilingual, she understood.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Bryce Remsburg has ruled that this match must restart.
All right, yo, we're gonna restart.
I don't know about that.
Well, Bandito, the mask is safe.
Oh, Jericho pulling the the girl's hair. Oh, slap. Oh, big boot.
On the way, mate. The match continues.
It's over.
Jericho.
Oh, big knee to the face.
Maybe on the verge of losing even more teeth as Bandito.
Don't botch. Oh, suplex. 2, 3. And Bandito's the new AEW champion. Alright, yo, we got what we wanted, Assassin. They just had to be all extra about it at the end.
For the second time in his career,
That was kind of predictable, I know, right? I guess they didn't. I guess they knew it was gonna be predictable, so they had to put a weird finish to it. Hey, new Ring of Honor champion, bro. I don't know why they're crying. Man, they act like they won the WWE championship, bro. The Rory championship wasn't really anything for a while. It's not like we're back in 2018.
Jericho seething with anger, but Bandito defending not only his match.
All right, Jericho, go away. Just go away now, bro. Just leave. Let your contract come to an end, bro. We got a new ROH champ.
It's a wonderful moment in ROH.
Hey, bro, at least it gives a moment to his mom, bro. That's all that matters.
And we've had some great moments. Well, he can go back and cry all he wants. Now he can try to become the ace.
Bandito.
The fake tears, I know, right?
His brother,
Crocodile tears.
Family moment here in the city of not just brotherly love, Tony, familial love.
There you go. Good call. And now over here to celebrate with the Spanish announce team. He's going to talk.
Alvaro Riojas giving over control his microphone.
Good job.
Hey, bro, they're going all the way with the Mexican.
Clearly an emotional Bandito. Very fired up after becoming Ring of Honor World Champion for the second time. But right now, fans, let's take you back to the desert where it all started. Not quite where it all started, but where we will be on Sunday, May 25th.
Yeah, that Philly crowd is burned out right now. They didn't react to anything. I'm a little disappointed. It was kind of like I wanted Bandito unmasked, but then again I didn't. I know, right? But like, I don't know. Again, they can't unmask him because he doesn't really belong to them. I think he's still under contract with CMLL. They just borrowed him to them.
Double or Nothing, live Sunday, May 25th from Desert Diamond Arena in Glendale. Tickets on sale now at AEWTIX.com.
Hey, bro, I can't wait for that.
Still talked about today. Wembley was big, but this is Texas. Everything's bigger here.
I mean, not so much, bro. Wembley was big. Was bigger than Texas. I know what they're talking about in this ad.
Can you hear that? The sound of legends colliding, rivalries reigniting, and history being made. Get ready, Texas.
I don't know. I don't think that show's gonna be a sellout, but it should be a fun show. If I was like, not gonna lie, if I was outpriced for Mania, I was gonna go to All In. But then I saw, you know what? They're kind of affordable. They're at my range, so I'm going to Mania. WrestleMania 41 is gonna destroy any AEW pay-per-view. I know, right? It's just the build to it is not that great, but the show should be amazing.
What a summer we have lined up for
dude,
AEW.
what the?
AEWTIX.com.
Why is this match on here, bro? It's already 10:30.
TNT Championship. Daniel Garcia, Adam Cole, no
Like,
time
brother,
left,
I got
no
work tomorrow.
outside interference.
Yo, tomorrow at work I'm gonna be like, I'm so fucking beat.
Daniel Garcia, his first championship in all Elite Wrestling.
What a moment in AEW. Daniel Garcia becomes TNT champion.
Daniel Garcia, you are the future. That TNT championship, it proves it. We faced each other for the TNT championship. We didn't get a win.
What the hell?
Adam Cole, Daniel Garcia, 2 for that TNT championship.
The bell for the boom.
This match is a draw.
I didn't get the job done, but neither did you. And as a fighting champion, you shouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that you
Alright, yo, Adam Cole should win, but I don't think he's gonna win.
You would want to change that.
I've had enough of the distractions. Nobody at ringside.
I'm not gonna lie, dude, for a while I forgot who was TNT champ. Are you not interested in this pay-per-view? I'm interested in the Kenny Omega and Mike Bailey and Ricochet match.
I guess I'm gonna have to whoop that ass. This is the
But
last chance
I ain't
we
gonna
get
lie,
to
bro.
end
It started off
this.
high, now it's just
17
starting to
years of
become a
chances,
dud.
17 years of opportunities. The past 17 years belong to you. The next 17 belong to me.
I mean, this should be a good match. Garcia versus Adam Cole.
This next contest set for one fall is
But like,
for
I
the
feel it happened too soon, bro. We just came off of pay-per-view.
Championship.
If they just waited one more week, it would have been chill.
No outside interference.
But I feel like we didn't have enough time to set it up. But then again, it's not their fault because Mania season is like April. But they had all March to do pay-per-view.
Introducing the challenger from Panama City, Florida.
No, they didn't do a pay-per-view for a while. For like 3 months into the year.
Adam Cole, who's 17
Alright, come on out, Adam.
years ago to the day began his professional wrestling journey. Not far from where
I remember seeing Adam Cole live in Philly like 2-3 years ago. Dude, I had fun, bro, chanting his name. Boom.
And it was also in Philadelphia that Adam Cole won the 3rd of his 3 Ring of Honor World titles. The only man in history to do that.
Adam Cole, baby.
But you know, he's gone through so much to ride here in AEW, including being out 423 days because of an ankle injury.
I'm trying not
had
to
to
drop this phone. I just got this phone.
And a surgery, cadaver bones in his foot. He's gone through so much.
All right, yo, here comes Garcia.
I don't know about. I hope he performs well.
I hope they both have fun, Tony. Is that what you're saying?
You know what? It's hard for me to. I like both guys. It's hard for me to say I want one to win or the other.
And his opponent from Buffalo, New York, 1 187 pounds, he is the TNT champion, Daniel Garcia.
I just think Excalibur and Nigel, it would be great to see either guy win. I just hope we have a good match like we've had so far tonight.
I guarantee you're going to get a good match. This is the third of 3 matches between these 2 individuals. And I think their styles mesh well, but I understand what you're
Garcia.
trying to say.
No, I mean Adam Cole.
And challenger suffering debilitates.
I don't think Garcia's dropping that belt.
In their career. Champion
He's a
with
Tony
broken
Khan
leg
guy.
that took him out for at least 6 months as well. You don't want to see that be the end of somebody's career. You want to be able to see them perform to the utmost of their capabilities, and I think both champion and challenger will be able to do that here tonight.
Daniel Garcia, the TNT champion, reigning and defending. Adam Cole, his ring attire leads me to believe that he is coming into Dynasty tonight to slay some monsters, to slay the dragon that is Daniel Garcia.
Yo, it looks like Adam Cole got in shape. Shout out to bro.
Interrupted, ended it, the second match.
I feel like Adam Cole should go back to WWE because, you know, things change and are now different. Dude, if Adam Cole was never left and he was in WWE, he will be champion right now. Like, no lie, bro. Undisputed Era will be running the whole company.
Respect for Adam Cole, out of respect for what he's
If Vince never, dude, he
Garcia
only wanted one thing, bro. He didn't care about wrestling or being the main guy. He just told Vince, I'll sign the contract. I don't mind doing what you want me to do, but under one condition. Can I have my Twitch back? And Vince was like, nah. So he's like, okay, bet. I'm leaving.
Drop kick there by Garcia, and I do believe it bears mention
At the
that,
time, it was probably
TNT,
one, like,
TBS are great partners
was a
in one
great
on
move,
Discovery
but looking
Network.
back now,
Also the day that
not so much.
Tony Schiavone debuted on the TBS network. I'm not going to say how many years ago, but congratulations on the anniversary, Tony.
Thank you very much. Well, it was 85, so you can do the math.
Ah, look at you.
How about that?
Proud of your age.
Well, yeah,
so
why
would
not?
I be with that hair?
And look at Garcia.
You should be too.
Into the corner, the right hand. Garcia, throughout this rivalry with Cole, these 10 punches in the corner have eluded Garcia, but not tonight. As Garcia exuding confidence and now exhibiting some aggression, but Cole just dumping Garcia out to the apron.
That was the right move because Cole was getting
Ooh,
hammered.
nice.
Hammered.
Super kick that has paid dividends for Adam Cole time and again in his career. And Cole was always known for confidence, that braggadocious attitude, and we've seen in the burgeoning TNT title career of Garcia.
Should I go for a sunset flip? Hell no. Oh, he came out. Oh, dude, is he working us? Did he hurt the ankle again?
Look at Garcia.
Ooh, nice.
Not concerned. He followed up straight away.
If Adam Cole,
Yeah, Garcia, he's exhibiting a mean streak.
yo, he should go back. I feel like once his contract is up, he's probably gonna end up going back.
Wits end here with Adam Cole. As, kicking at the knee now, the ankle.
Yeah, the referee's got to check on Adam Cole here.
Well, honestly, bro, he never left, and Vince never did what he did. He'll probably be WWE champ. Hell, world heavyweight champ.
Circling his target, his prey, so to speak. And now, basement dropkick.
Like really, bro, Triple H loved him that much. He would have made him a top champion.
Clashes. We're gonna take a look back as the Panama Sunrise attempted on the floor, but
straight away, yeah, you could see.
All right, they're working the ankle.
Straight shooting up from the left, the surgically repaired left ankle of Adam Cole. And that drop kick not helping matters.
You know, that ankle was injured, if you'll recall, at Grand Slam New York when he jumped off the staging area. That's how it happened, so.
It was certainly a freak accident. You watched it back, you have no idea why it happens, but such is the danger of professional wrestling. The seemingly most innocuous things can cause potentially career-ending injuries.
Garcia, his game plan is evident. He's targeting that left leg, not just the ankle, but the knee as well.
Yeah, a little bit of confidence. Garcia that talked about winning the TNT title as being the beginning of the journey, not the destination. Again,
Is there a
trying
lot of
to
wrestlers
prove
that
he is
Triple
a
H
credible
love? Yeah.
challenger, not just to the world,
There's a
but to
bunch of
himself as
Samoans,
well.
I can tell you that.
Following the footsteps of great TNT
Bronson Reed
champions
is one
like
of those
Brody Lee and,
guys.
of
Oh,
course,
he's Samoan.
the greatest TNT
Yeah,
champion
Adam
of all time,
Cole, all
Christian
of them. He
Cage.
loved them all. Karrion Kross. People say that he's probably gonna end up leaving. I'm like, I don't think so. If anything, he's gonna resign.
Tony, put your singles away.
But I think Karrion Kross is gonna be up next to get a major push.
Able to kick out. You know, you talked about the braggadocious nature of Adam Cole, especially
He's just
earlier in his
creative,
career
have
when he was
nothing
known
for
as
them.
The Panama City Playboy. When he
Like DIY, that's one of his favorites.
It was not shocking, not surprising to see Adam Cole swivel his hips like Garcia does now.
Right. Oh, brother.
But that dragon screw, and then the inverted dragon
Charlotte,
screw.
that's one of his favorites.
Danny Garcia is ripping apart that left leg of Adam Cole.
I was going to say, give him credit, man. He is focused on the ankle and the leg, and it may just be what he needs.
Yeah, that.
The left hand or the right hand of Garcia saying, calm down, you've got the advantage, don't make a mistake, don't get caught. We saw Tony Storm with Megan Bayne had such an advantage. It only took 1 second, or rather 3 seconds, for the champion to retain, and certainly Garcia doesn't want to make a similar mistake.
And Garcia, he knows full well how well-traveled, how well-accomplished Adam Cole is, and
that snapped it off right there.
Oh, he's going to the three amigos.
the hips and back
Oh no,
to
never
his
mind.
feet. Second time around.
Dude, this Philly crowd is dead.
Pointing up.
I'm dead, bro.
Cole reverses. Garcia gets the better of it.
The amigos of
This
sorts,
is
but
10
nothing
matches is
friendly
too
about
much,
it.
bro.
Garcia, gritty, capable, and dogged, pursuing another.
If you were gonna do
defense.
10 matches, bro, they should have started the pay-per-view like at 7 or 7:30.
You have to think that was just pure instinct, Nigel.
This reflex, absolutely. Certainly, Cole, very little time to think before executing the maneuver, and as soon as he did, he realized the potential error of doing so.
And Daniel Garcia
Yeah,
mentioned the
he
similarities.
loves I Am Daddy of the Bloodline. Oh yeah, he did for sure.
Garcia.
For sure he does, bro. The fact that nothing came out of that is crazy, bro. They could have made that into a t-shirt, but they missed an opportunity.
Steps through, looking for the Dragon Tamer, but no. Cole.
But they didn't move them to SmackDown full time.
Panama Sunrise is not effective.
That's another guy, bro, that I wish I could see like another like title run.
Man, I'd have been
Drew.
proud of that one.
I feel like he does, like he
Daniel
deserves it.
Garcia could be thick and pile driver. Taking a moment to survey the battlefield, as it were, but maybe giving Cole a little too much time to recover, at least too much time to pivot, to latch on to the leg of Garcia.
It looks like it with Cole doggedly holding onto the left leg, but Garcia, oh, here we go with the Gotch-style pile driver if he can complete.
He's going to.
Oh, twisting pile driver. Is that
Let
going to
me
be
check
it?
the card. How many more matches we have?
Wow, beautiful.
We got the triple threat,
After
right?
the
And then we got,
venerable,
oh, dude, we
legendary
got the main
Karl
event, and
Gotch.
this is a Moxley match. So you know how that's
Another
gonna
man
go.
did that pile driver here in this city. Thinking of Jerry Lynn, Nigel.
Yeah,
Good
Mr.
call.
JL put me down for the count on a number of occasions.
It's big of you to admit.
I'll do my best. Right now, Cole doing his best to get back to his feet.
Oh, look at this.
Remember, it was the boom that was about to land as the 20-minute time limit expired.
Right.
It seemed like Cole, Tony, he was heartbeats away from claiming the TNT Championship for the first time, but unbeknownst to him, he was heartbeats away from the 20-minute time limit expiring.
I know.
All right, we got 2 more matches.
It's Daniel Garcia that drops the knee pad, wanting to lower the boom, I guess, and now we got a slugfest.
Interestingly, Garcia has kept that knee pad down, which really puts a bullseye.
Yes.
Right knee of Garcia. If I was Cole, that's what I would do. I'd go straight for it.
Great call.
Swinging a miss, backdrop suplex, but Cole to hands and knees, now to his feet, and the pump kick. Wow. Catches Garcia on the way in. Garcia, powerful overhand chop. A second, a third, fourth, peppering the chest of the challenger. But the super kick connects.
Oh.
Down, Garcia to a cover.
Bridge
Baited him in, crucifix, no.
He sure did bait him in. It's a great call, Excalibur.
Oh,
I
dude.
thought it was the ankle, the leg of Adam Cole that gave way, but it was a stratagem by the challenger.
That was very, very well done and almost got a win.
Might just been surreptitious. He may have fallen down, and when Garcia fell on top of him, he realized the opportunity that presented itself. Either way, champion and challenger both stood in this contest with the TNT title still on the line.
Boot caught by Garcia. Now transitioning Cole into an ankle lock.
All right, ankle lock by Garcia.
Damaged left ankle and knee.
Garcia.
Ankle lock applying pressure to the cruciate ligaments of the knee, even though you're holding the ankle.
Just wrenching on that surgically repaired ankle, dragging Cole back towards the deep water in the center of the ring. And now that leg completely grapevined by the legs of Daniel Garcia.
Oh, look at Cole. Agony etched on his face. Fingertips away.
Can Cole make that crucial call? He can. And he gets the break, he gets the relief, but Garcia hanging on to the last possible moment.
Champion's prerogative to use the 5 count. Garcia has to know, cannot lose the title on a count out or a disqualification.
Garcia.
Ooh, right into the steel steps.
Oftentimes you'll find a wrestler try to dive over the top of the ringside steps, but Cole was propelled so fast, nothing he could do.
So fast, and I think wedged between the apron and the steps.
Now mocking Adam Cole. Not only that, you notice how he walked. Garcia walked up on the steps, stepped on the ankle as he walked up the steps.
Oh, wait a second, we've seen this before.
Well, Garcia
crosses himself.
Yeah, forgive me for what I'm about to do. Cole fighting, chopping at the legs of Garcia. Garcia gets his footing back up on the steps. Now body shots from Adam Cole.
Oh, boy.
Elbow strike.
Dangerous place for both men, needless to say.
Very precarious.
Ooh, what was that?
My God.
I think Garcia, his spine hit the ring post, and I'm not sure where his head landed, but either way, a disastrous landing for Daniel Garcia.
Yeah, and
We'll get another chance to take a look. Yes, just watch this. Not just the first impact, but bang, the second impact. The tailbone colliding with the ringside steps.
And I think Garcia's also, his neck was wrenched sideways as well as now Cole.
Perfect positioning.
This is the snake that bit him earlier.
Oh, Panama Sunrise.
This time, the ankle proving durable enough to hit the Panama Sunrise on the floor.
I think Cole was willing to sacrifice a little more damage to himself to inflict a lot more damage to his opponent.
oh, he's dropping the knee pad, guys.
Cole dropped the knee pad. It looks
Garcia drops.
Deliver the boom, but Garcia, whether it's out of exhaustion or self-preservation, he drops flat.
Well, speaking of exhaustion, you saw Cole hit the ropes and then fall down.
Both champion and challenger have to know, like I said, we could be in here for a long night. Garcia wants to hold on to the TNT title. Hold on.
Oh, roll up.
It's a cradle. It's in tight. And so close.
Wow, how many matches have been won by an inside cradle? That was almost another.
Cole is charging forward. He drops. And Garcia now.
Oh, look on his face, didn't you? You saw the opportunity.
He's going to do it. He's going to do the
Oh, Panama Sunrise.
Sunrise.
Hit him with his
Oh, he's no selling here. I don't call no selling.
Already down.
Ooh, here comes the boom. Kick out.
Panama Sunrise, low with the boom. Both moves by Cole, executed by Garcia, but Cole still alive.
Oh, look at this, just slamming Cole's ankle into the mat.
Frustration and anger clearly building up inside the TNT champion. Hit Cole with both of his best moves and unable to beat the challenger.
We heard last night on Collision that Cole asked Garcia, wondered if he had what it takes. Garcia's trying to prove that right now, Excalibur.
Garcia for another pile driver, but Cole lowering his weight, anchoring his weight in.
What's he staring at here?
He's staring at the turnbuckle. You don't think. Remember,
well, I talked about the neck injury, yeah, that was incurred by MJF, the pile driver off the ropes. And Garcia, when he landed that pile driver on MJF, it took him out of action for months.
Well, look at this. Perhaps the champion. He wants to hurt Cole rather than winning the match.
This is how Garcia got put out, and he wants to put Cole out.
But Cole desperately clutching onto that top rope to the turnbuckle, and now a headbutt, a second, a third. Garcia, four, falling back into the ring.
Garcia knows exactly how dangerous a move that is. He was trying to put Cole out, maybe for good. Here we go.
Panama sunrise by Cole.
Now remember, that knee pad already has been dropped.
And Garcia, you can see he's reaching toward Cole, but ineffectual. As Cole,
what are you going to try to do it again?
Up to the second.
Oh, Panama Sunrise.
Rise.
If the record ain't broke, Garcia's neck might be.
Panama Sun rises.
Adam Cole up to his feet, accelerates. Boom!
Over the boom.
Adam Cole.
All right, it's over.
Covers.
All right, yo, Adam Cole's new champ. Adam Cole, baby. Yo, finally. What? Finally gets a singles championship.
His career began, and now he's TNT champion. Whoa, what a moment.
Let's go.
Philly has been good to Adam Cole.
Yo, he pumped it. Well, technically, man can stay, but hey, yo, we claim.
The argument that instead of trying to win the match, trying to hurt his opponent, the champion suffers the ultimate pain. Garcia losing the TNT title.
Great call. You are right about that, Nigel.
17 years after beginning his professional wrestling journey, not far from here, Adam Cole can call himself champion in All Elite Wrestling for the very first time.
Dang, Garcia disappointed.
This has been quite a battle between these two. Ever since January, ever since the first of the year, these two have battled. It's been one of the great rivalries in AEW. I don't think there's any question. And now it culminates with Adam Cole finally becoming the champion in AEW. Yes, sir, brother.
It was Daniel Garcia. Was he trying to take it too far? We'll never know. But what we do know, that there has been a changing of the guard with the TNT Championship.
We've seen them in trios, matches, tag. It's been wonderful to see these two together going at it like this, and it's wonderful to see Adam Cole win a title. Great job.
Daniel Garcia, he will fight another day, perhaps for the TNT Championship, of course, perhaps for the AEW World Championship. He has a bright career ahead of him, but right now, the era of Adam Cole as TNT champion has dawned. Cole, you can see limping up the ramp, not escaping this match unscathed, Nigel.
Oh, certainly. As he leaves Philadelphia, he's not just taking the TNT title, he's taking an injury that certainly could make it more difficult to hold on to the gold.
Adam Cole, baby.
Well, from the TNT Championship to the AEW International Championship, Kenny Omega looks to defend his title against not one man, but two, Ricochet and Speedball Mike Bailey.
You know, this is all still so wild to me. I was more than happy just to be able to stand in this ring and say,
I'm cleared. I can try doing this again.
The AEW International Championship.
A big fight feel for this one.
I want to face the best. So when our boss, Tony Khan, said that he had an idea.
Dynasty AEW International Championship Eliminator Tournament.
They're 8 down to 4.
You can't be the best at something unless you've covered all the bases.
Holy smokes.
And wait a second, Ricochet, 3! Who got the pin? A very unexpected turn. Both!
Let's go. When I beat Cornball and I beat former Best Bout Machine, I become the new international champion.
At Dynasty, it's the first defense of many. Pro wrestling is a game of inches. Anyone has a shot.
Consider you and consider Ricochet just another stepping stone to solidifying my legacy. Bang!
This is a three-way match for the AEW International Championship. Introducing the challengers first from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing 208 pounds. Show some love for Ricochet.
Some interesting sartorial stylings from the challenger, Ricochet. And Nigel, did you suddenly get more tan and rich? Oh, no, that's you, Tad.
Whoa, wait a minute.
And the orange pocket square to boot, man.
It's, it's been, Philly's almost like a kind of a vacation spot for me, but it's not. It's certain areas of Philly's where I have resorts, and I have all sorts of monopolies, a string of them, and we'll talk about this later, Excalibur. All right. Ronnie, you're still awake.
Yeah, at this age, you never know, and I saw you walking through. And I said, well, I better stay awake, because Ted, at this age, you never know, and I saw you walking through. And I said, well, I better stay awake, because Ted's here. Guys, you know the rules of this. Anything goes, and you don't have to be in the ring to lose your title.
Yeah, that's a big deal right there, Shivani, you just said. And this guy is hated universally, Excalibur, meaning a Ricochet.
Ricochet.
Does he love like the Philadelphia Eagles?
Philadelphia Eagles.
Still got heat.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing 177 pounds, Mike Bailey.
The man that, in a very short amount of time, has won over the hearts and minds.
Uh-oh.
The man that, in a very short amount of time, has won over the hearts and minds.
Kenny. Bro, what's going on?
Big-time entrance for a big-time star right there, gentlemen.
Now, Tony, this may surprise some fans watching at home, but at times, professional wrestling announcers can lean on cliches.
Yes, we do.
I mean, one of those cliches is that it's special that every time Kenny Omega is in the ring. But I think now, I mean, it's since his return, since his battle with diverticulitis, and since his return to the ring, it really sets in how special it is to be on earth, to be watching professional wrestling at the same time that Kenny Omega is competing on such an elite level. Competing at all.
You're absolutely right, because we thought that was going to be taken away from fans and everyone here in AEW. And on the topic of AEW, that man right there, Kenny Omega, is an AEW pioneer. You know, he's one of the key men of why this company even started.
Listen, every time Kenny Omega goes out, you know you're going to get his best. And I've told him many, many times, I said, you have never had a bad match. You always bring it all. And that's why fans love him.
The AEW International Championship hanging in the balance tonight as Kenny Omega looks to defend against Ricochet and Speedball Mike Bailey. I've had the honor, the privilege to call Kenny Omega's matches for more than a decade.
Right.
And I've called Omega's only singles encounters with Speedball Mike Bailey and Ricochet, both happening in Pro Wrestling Guerrilla nearly a decade ago. It was a win for Omega over Bailey, though it was a loss to Ricochet in the 2014 Battle of Los Angeles tournament. It's the only time Omega has shared a ring with either of these two men.
You think Ricochet's making a mistake here by staying out of the ring, guys?
No, I personally don't. I think it's smart. And why be in there if you don't have to be in there at the moment? You know, just there's no need to be in there at the moment. Let Speedball and Kenny do their thing if you have to, and then pick your spots. That's what. Listen, that's what I would do.
Aggressive collar and elbow tie-up by Bailey and Omega, the
Ricochet
two Canadians in this match.
The Ricochet.
I've had my share of three-way matches, three-way dances, as we called them in this town. And I've had him in this town, so...
Oh, Ricochet!
Very nearly. He's got his head kicked off, yeah. They're dangerous matches in the sense you can get beat suddenly.
O'Connor roll by Omega.
Kick out.
And he spills through the...
Oh, he's just pushing through the mouse desk.
He hit this desk here super hard.
Now Ricochet going back to work on Speedball Mike Bailey inside the ring. As leapfrog up and over the top by Bailey. Trip avoided.
What action?
Kick avoided.
All right, Kenny Ricochet.
Evident frustration on behalf of Kenny Omega. And now Bailey eats a right hand from the champion. As Omega now springing up to the top rope. Bailey rattled in the center of the ring, and Omega!
What a crossbody.
Diving crossbody.
Wow, what action in a short span. Got a great crowd tonight. Fans watching on Prime Video in Canada, the U.S., and the United Kingdom. We welcome you to AEW's Best.
Right hand punishing the jaw of Speedball Mike Bailey. Omega. Hammer throw is reversed by Bailey. Bailey charges in with Omega, waiting with the boot. Now leaping over the back of Bailey. Omega Hurricanrana. And Ricochet springing on, seizing on the opportunity. Hurricanrana, no. Instead, Omega.
Man, he got caught. Look at this close arm breaker. And a Juji Katami, excellent transition by Omega.
Interesting wrinkle from Kenny Omega. It's not early. You see him go for submission hold this early that often.
Absolutely, I agree with you. But the thing is, with Omega, anybody who knows will know his abilities and styles. He is just a hybrid in a sense. He's got so many different abilities from a high flyer to a
Ooh,
stalker
big boot to Ricochet.
submissions, everything.
All right, here's Mike Bailey.
Were interrupted at first by Ricochet, but Ricochet was sent packing to the floor. Now it's Bailey by his lonesome in the ring.
You know what they're calling speedball? Those were speed kicks, brother. Rapid fire.
Now Bailey. Wait a second, Ricochet coming in.
Oh.
Nobody home for Ricochet, swinging a miss. And look at this, Bailey through there.
Hurricanrana Kenny on the outside.
That was impressive by Speedball right there to catch Kenny as he did.
Well, oh, that's going on the
He tried
outside.
to go for a
Ricochet
crossbody.
looking to take advantage.
Fans love. Yes!
What did I miss?
Fans erupt on that, guys. Look at them.
Dude, they're all dead, bro. This is too long.
Bailey reversed by Omega.
A chance for Don Callis.
Good counter right there by Speedball.
Yeah. Wriggling free of the grip of Kenny Omega.
Ooh,
Now
barricade to
Omega
Kenny, the midsection.
over the barricade, and Bailey, look at this, kicking the chest.
Kenny's trapped over there, getting kicked.
Now Bailey,
he's up to here.
right, his footing on the barricade.
Oh, he's Ricochet.
Grabbing the leg.
Ricochet, he's wild.
Come on up by the ears, brother.
Bailey dragging Ricochet up by the ears, but now thumbs into the eyes.
Oh my God! This
He got him on top.
good for Speedball.
Ooh, he drops him into Kenny's back.
I look too damn good. Taz, we're, for the rest of Omega's career, we're going to talk about his battle with diverticulators, having 2 feet of his intestine removed, and now he just had another human being dropped on his spine, compressing his midsection into that barricade.
Absolutely, and that's a major problem, as you can see. Ricochet is focused on that back kidney area, right there to your point. Speedball used as a weapon, like a wrecking ball on top of Omega. Ricochet was smart, like it or not. It was a good move.
Yeah, and he's still smart because Omega is nowhere there. You can see maybe in the bottom of your screen, Omega just getting to his feet, at least attempting to.
Yeah, this is where the nature of a three-way match works against the champion. Because Ricochet, were he to pin Speedball Mike Bailey right now, he would be crowned the new international champion.
Right. Well, I was talking about that before, Excalibur, about being in three-way matches, but then you interrupted me. And the thing is, that dangerous.
Dad, I'd like to say I would never interrupt you.
Well, like I was saying, but the thing is, man, they're dangerous. You can get caught and beat at any second because you literally got to have eyes in back of your head.
Now cover made, center of the ring. Now, thinking back to the reign of Chris Statlander as TBS champion.
Yes.
He was not pinned to lose that title.
It's a good point.
Omega get in the ring, man.
Yeah, Omega denied by Ricochet. Bailey pretty good with those hands as well as the feet.
Ricochet is one of the most dynamic, athletes you're going to find in all of pro wrestling. So he's really working on that lower back into that side slam after the back break.
And he, instead of going for the cover, he saw out of the corner of his eye that Omega was starting to get in the ring, trying to keep Omega neutralized on the outside.
It's a great move. It really is. Make it a one-on-one matchup. Continue.
Ricochet.
All the lights and flip through.
Flips through indeed. And now a deadlift brainbuster. No, Omega brings Bailey down to earth. And a boot to the midsection. Just a straight toe kick to Ricochet.
Yeah, Kenny, it's not like he's trying to save Speedball. It's just he's trying to get some offense on Ricochet. And obviously, this is every man for himself. I don't think it needs to be pointed out. But for those that are a little bit not following along. He's slapping him upside the head, chops. See that?
Never seen Tenru do that quite like that, but
it's pretty funny.
Over goes Ricochet. Bailey. As Ricochet caught up, but Ricochet sends Bailey to the arms of Omega. A neck breaker for Omega. A punishing DDT for Bailey.
Great move. I tell you, Ricochet has looked really, really good in this match.
He has. Bailey definitely got the worst.
Alright, Ricochet gonna fly.
Ricochet.
Suicide dive to Mike Bailey.
Suicida.
Might be coming out here. I think he is.
Alright, going towards Kenny. Ooh. Right into the announce desk.
Into our announce desk.
He's gonna say something.
This is why I'm so damn good. I can be Speedball Mike Bailey. I can be Kenny Omega at the same damn time. And there's nobody out here that can do anything.
Oh!
Speedball about kicked his head off.
He just knocked him out to the next day.
Yeah, we almost got lucky.
I mean, Speedball, I think he knocked that mic out of commission. He said, "I'm terribly sorry about this. Somebody needs to stop him."
I'm sorry. I saw him coming around the corner there.
I wonder why you were trying to push me into his way.
I saw him coming.
Ooh, missed a drop kick. Now Speedball.
Swear jar.
Come on, Speedball.
As now Bailey kick to the midsection, axe kick across the spine.
Oh, what a round kick. Mike Bailey can fly in the air once he got mine.
Oh.
Running shooting star press. Nobody home.
Kenny smart. He sees
Alright,
the
Kenny in
opportunity.
there, Kenny in there.
Omega looking to hike up those green overalls.
God, look at Omega go.
Springboard moonsault. Bailey gets away.
Had it scouted.
Ooh.
Now Ricochet comes flying in, drops the champion down. And Ricochet stops it. Nobody home. And now Speedball Mike Bailey. Could be thinking backslide here.
I think he is. You're right.
That backslide is in. Easy for Ricochet.
The pay-per-view is so long, I'm falling asleep. I know, right?
I think I've ever seen that.
But this match woke me up. But like, yo, that Mox and Swerve match better hit.
Four-way match.
Yeah.
They qualified to face Omega. Originally, it was supposed to be one-on-one.
Ooh, double roll up.
Got the arms captured on both.
So he almost won.
Inventive hitting predicament.
Two for the
Right
price
now,
of one.
Ricochet starting with
Almost got it.
chops. But yeah, this
I've seen some great
pay-per-view
things in
been
this match,
hella
guys.
long.
Really have. You got to get creative.
Dude, this is like
especially in
10
these three-way
matches,
matches.
bro.
You got to, right, to try to capture that. What is this?
Here we go again. Double backslide.
One, two. Dude, like, this feels like basically WrestleMania, like, back when it was, like, night one. Ooh, they take themselves both out.
And look at the fans stand up and cheer.
Hey, standing ovation from Philly.
That's what AEW is all about. This match is amazing.
Well, people here in Philadelphia respecting what they're seeing.
You see referee Rick Knox. He is not giving the 10 count. This is a match that must end via pinfall or submission. As now Kenny Omega, the champion, beginning to stir, as are his challengers Mike Bailey and Ricochet.
And Ricochet looks spent. All three of these men are spent. Physical.
Well, a match like this, a reminder of why we love pro wrestling so much.
Guys are punching it out.
Not kidding. They're doing everything.
Intense. Talk about the mentality that it takes of
Bailey working on Omega.
Having to wait all day to get this opportunity.
It's a good point. It's stuff that people don't talk about when you're working in this deep on the show.
Ooh, big chop.
It's you have to stay focused. You have to stay locked in.
Oh, come on, Ricochet. Why are you poking the eyes?
But two opponents.
Two great opponents, by the way. And
It's now Bailey and Omega.
slowly turn.
Alright. Omega not wasting no time.
Quick jab. Second one.
Wow, both on target.
Oh, nice shot there. Quick hands. Another one by Omega.
Omega really hammering at the jaw of Speedball.
He's got to be careful exchanging strikes with Speedball Mike Bailey.
Ooh, big
Nice
chop.
Omega, though, with the weight advantage, the size advantage, able to drop Speedball with that chop, but Bailey will not be denied up to his feet. And now, Omega, this is a dangerous game for Omega to play.
Kenny just challenged those round kicks.
Tell you what, Speedball's got the heart of a fighter, brother. He is coming right back.
Well, his technique is pristine with that Taekwondo background.
Right.
With those kicks, but now Ricochet.
Oh, Ricochet pulling the hair.
Full of hair, and the thrust kick sends Ricochet to the floor.
Well, knocked his teeth out with that kick.
Oh! That was nice. I gotta give it to Mike Bailey, dude. I did not expect that.
Sensational matchup. Every man in this match just putting it all on the line.
And Omega accelerates drop kick. Caught speedball.
All right, yo, feeling going crazy, bro. They woke up.
Man here. Omega he's looking to terminate the competition.
Good call. Kenny don't need much motivation. He's gonna come in hard, I'm telling you.
Oh, he's running the ropes.
Omega.
Oh. Takes out both of them.
Kenny, his whole career has taken a plethora of chances. Watch, well, that's Mike Bailey, that triangle moonsault, and now watch Kenny Omega here.
But that's an all-or-nothing move, Taz.
Yeah.
If Bailey and Ricochet, if they part, Omega crashes and burns on the ramp.
Yeah, and that could be career-ending, to be frank. Depending on how you landing your tailbone, your neck, what have you.
Ricochet, drop kick to the knee of Omega.
Omega turns and comes right back.
And now,
Ooh, Ricochet.
Ricochet just makes it look easy.
Dude, he made it look effortlessly.
So hard to do, man. Not that I would know, but I've watched enough people do it. I've never tried nothing like that my whole life.
And I don't know if you heard that thud, but I believe that was the back of Omega's head.
Mike Bailey's up.
That's a good call.
You're right.
He's gonna go for it again.
Now what? I mean, Ricochet's gonna do another big dive here.
Speedball's
Oh,
up.
Mike Bailey. Ooh. Oh!
Where did he come from? Oh my God! I'm not quite sure how the hell he did that.
Oh my God! Like it was defying gravity.
Bailey avoiding.
All right, yo, that was fire, yo.
All three men taken to the air, which is not a shot.
Watch this. The leapfrog into the moonsault.
Springboard up into the moonsault, right?
Yeah, he leapfrogged over. He jumped over Ricochet. I mean, it's just
crazy.
Incredible agility. Now work on Rana. Bailey. 1, 2. Omega trying to reverse it around.
Oh, nope.
Speedball lands on his feet. Omega thinking powerbomb perhaps.
Great anticipation to get to this point by Omega.
What power in the legs of Bailey.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here's Ricochet.
Ricochet into the ring.
Oh.
Backdrop. Now what? Now Bailey.
Ooh.
Standing knee drop onto Ricochet and compressing the torso of Omega.
Yo.
Guys, I'm seeing things
Speedball
in this
killing
match
it.
I've never seen before.
That was wild, man. By Speedball.
As now Bailey with the advantage.
Ooh, nice.
Adventure. Omega goes out like a light.
1, 2. Oh, Ricochet pulls the ref.
Disrupting the referee's count.
And Ricochet is doing not
A1 hater right there. A1 hater.
Save the match. First pinfall submission.
And remember, in a three-way, Tony, there's no disqualification.
Exactly, and that was a smart play by Ricochet. It really was.
Absolutely. Look at this, though. God. Imagine Kenny with all the issues like we talked about.
Like you said, Excalibur, he was out, man, from that kick.
Mike Bailey focusing on Ricochet.
Now frustration evident on Bailey turning into those elbow strikes.
Ricochet's like, I don't want no part of that. I'm out of here. I don't blame him.
Mike Bailey's got to go back and focus on trying to win a match and not trying to
beat up Ricochet.
Yeah,
Right.
Exactly.
He's got the international champion hurting in the middle of the ring right now, and he's out here now beating down on Ricochet, like beating the hell out of him.
Yeah, the
Mike Bailey, focus up.
Oozing out of Speedball Mike Bailey.
Well, Ricochet's the kind of guy who piss you off easily.
Oh, he's definitely got a punchable face.
Yo, he wants to punish Ricochet.
Ricochet attempting to retreat to the relative safety of the ring, but Bailey's
incensed.
Man. Just stomping down that heel into the chest of Ricochet, and Bailey
gonna do something with that leg, maybe. No, maybe not.
Oh, ooh. Right on the apron.
I don't know how he didn't
above us, man.
Could have just blew his knee out there. Holy cow.
I don't think Speedball's going to be able to continue. We saw those knees, guys, bounce right off that
Mario
apron.
Kenny,
Literally
Kenny.
bounced.
Oh, he takes out the legs.
He hit the referee, too.
Wait, is this DQ?
Remember, there's no disqualification.
No DQ.
In a three-way match.
And Bailey, his leg bent at that
All right, now it's
grotesque
just
angle.
Kenny and Ricochet.
Luckily, Rick Knox didn't receive all the contact from Ricochet. He's back in the ring, but
yeah, I think Knox, the referee, got a grazing blow on that clip, but look at this.
Damage been done, though, to Speedball because he's nowhere to be found here, guys.
Damage done to...
Watch his knees. I'm sorry, Excalibur. Watch the knees. I mean, there's nothing to say. You could just see how horrific that was.
Back to live action. Kenny Omega still trying to fight his way back into this match after Bailey connected with that corkscrew kick, that time adventure.
Right?
That is...
You're right.
Yeah, Kenny's in trouble here. His international championship's in trouble. Momentum right now is with Ricochet.
Oh, he's biting the forehead.
I don't know what that's
Dude,
all
what's with
about.
him? Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Here's Speedball.
Bailey, though, he's moving a bit gingerly on that, I believe, left knee.
Shows how bad he wants that international title.
It goes back to what I was saying earlier. A fighting spirit that Mike Bailey has, man. What a fighter.
Oh, he takes out Ricochet.
God, I love this.
And he looks up. He sees
Right,
the
he
champion,
sees Kenny.
Kenny Omega.
He sees Kenny.
Yeah, but you don't have to beat Kenny. Just go.
Yeah, go get
Ricochet. I mean, I'm armchair quarterbacking, but still, I mean, you're in the middle of a fight, so it's hard to stay focused sometimes.
Right.
I'm telling you from experience of a three-way match. But man, he should have went.
Oh!
And he paid for it.
No, he definitely should have went towards Ricochet. Yeah.
And now Omega into action. Snapdragon suplex.
All right, yo, Kenny fired up.
Eyes of Omega, international champ. He is focused and intense at the moment.
He usually doesn't come with just one Excalibur.
Now he's got one lined up for Ricochet here.
There you go.
Down goes Ricochet.
Such torque. It's all footwork and hips. His hips get so low when he drives them, and his footwork is quick on the inside.
And Taz, I mean, we'll never know, but maybe Bailey's mindset was that he's never beaten Omega in his career. In order to be legitimate, in order to call himself the undisputed international champion, he has to pin Kenny Omega in the center of the ring.
All right, the cleaner is back.
Kicking everybody's ass. I mean, that's pretty apparent.
Yeah, he's strongly at the moment defending his international championship.
We're going for another. Here we go.
Bailey trying to fight it.
Doing a good job.
Trying to lower his
Oh,
shoulder.
no.
Wait, a half Nelson there on Ricochet by Bailey.
Oh, Ricochet grabbing the ropes. Never mind.
Omega hammering at both men. And,
we're not going to see it.
Oh, Lord of mercy. It's a first ever. It's got to be.
Oh, double suplex.
Double snap dragon.
After a lot of suplex, I never thought a double dragon like that, Snapdragon.
Look at the fans respond to Kenny Omega.
Standing ovation.
In AEW.
Omega, the Snapdragon suplex, and you caught a look at his face. His jaw is set. His intention is clear. Omega lining up Ricochet.
Ooh.
The V-trigger.
Good gosh.
Ooh, he triggered a Mike Bailey. Takes him out. Yo, Ricochet gonna eat the pin.
We are seeing Kenny Omega at his very best right now. Finish it off, Kenny.
Omega one way.
No, reversed.
Ricochet escapes.
A little premature.
Counter by Ricochet.
Ricochet looking for
No,
vertigo. Omega finds
Kenny
his feet.
reverses. Nope. Elbow.
Back elbow by Ricochet. Omega
Nope.
in pursuit. Underneath.
Ricochet got caught, guys.
Oh, Snapdragon.
From the past. 2, 3.
Oh, kicked out.
I don't know how Ricochet got out of that.
Tough to do that, to invert back over out of a bridge. Very hard to do.
You're not kidding,
What Kenny
man.
tried to do. That's hard. That's really hard.
Omega, that Kreutz Rad. Ricochet was fully expecting the one-winged angel, but Omega's got so many weapons in his arsenal. And now, no.
Tries to
Bailey
do it to Mike Bailey. Nope.
escapes Ricochet and Omega. Collide.
Oh, nice.
Back heel kick. Bailey looking for the backslide. Wait a second, Ricochet.
What are you doing?
This match in the first place.
1, 2, 3. Oh, no, 2.
Wow. How the hell did Omega kick out?
We are just seeing three magnificent athletes, man. We really are.
It also shows how important the AEW International Championship is that these men are battling for.
Absolutely. This is what AEW is all about, Taz.
Yes, sir. Little dragon screw right there. That'll cool off those kicks of Speedball for sure.
You know, Speedball keeps crawling back, keeps pushing himself back into this.
He's resilient for sure, but he's hurting. That knee got ripped up with that dragon screw. And now the focus is Ricochet on Omega.
You supposed to be the best bout machine, huh? You supposed to act like that. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they say, huh? Okay.
Ricochet. The words will not beat the champion. Wait, Omega backs to the ropes. Ricochet.
Oh, Ricochet's out.
Sent over the top. Crashes on the floor, and now Bailey.
Oh, super kick.
Oh, Bailey measured him, brother.
Playing possum for a second.
As Speedball Mike Bailey, perhaps on the verge of claiming his first AEW championship.
Mario.
Gotta be knocked out.
Gotta
Omega.
be
He's
over.
got a shot across the jaw.
It's gotta be over.
Bailey. He's used this shooting star knee drop, this ultimate weapon.
Oh! No, nobody's there.
Back to that knee.
He hurt his knee.
That was the knee that came down on the apron, Taz.
That's exactly right. And Kenny sees there's an opening to really zone in on Speedball. Yeah, nice
Nope.
switch.
Oh, no. Ankle lock. Ankle lock.
Omega, the knee bar is cinched in.
Oh.
Killer knee up. Yeah.
The killer
Oh, Ricochet's up.
The only benefit is Speedball's barefoot. That helps, so you really can't. It's tough to do a heel hook.
That's right. Good call, Taz.
Oh, 450.
450 onto Omega.
1, 2. Kick out.
Wow, what a match these guys are having.
Yeah, Ricochet's like, what do I got? Ooh.
For this international championship.
Unbelievable. Just loving every minute of this.
Ricochet.
You got to go for the kill, Ricochet. You don't need to beat
roll
Omega.
up.
That's right.
Reversal.
Kick out.
Bailey very nearly got it there, but Ricochet, the sidestep,
Oh,
the kick
takes
of
the
the leg.
knee out.
Kenny's on the floor, guys.
Yeah, Kenny's hurting. He's got to try to get in and defend his own champion.
Ooh.
There it goes. Center of the ring.
2. Kick out.
Oh, my God.
Damn, when did this match ending, bro? It's already
It slipped on
11:30.
Kenny right there, and so did Ricochet. What a freaking match.
I think Kenny might be banged up on the outside because he's not making his way in the ring. So he's got to be hurting a bit, which is
understandably so.
expected. Yeah, it's very expected. These guys are going crazy out here with 3 of these athletes.
Ricochet looking to load
got
up
his
that
iron
spear
sights
gun.
on. Oh no, Kenny grabs Ricochet's leg.
Just snatched him out.
Omega drags Ricochet out to the floor, and now Omega
Oh, we try to go for a V trigger. Roll up.
pulls him up. High
2.
stack
Kick
and
out.
over leverage.
Oh, he almost got him, guys. He stacked
Takes
super
out the
high
ref.
with his Speedball.
Ooh, spin kick.
To the face. Man, how the hell is Kenny? How's he going to get up from that one?
That back heel kick.
Referee got clipped, too, and now he's back to his feet.
But that left leg is gingerly an issue right now for
Nope,
Speedball.
Ricochet's there. Ooh. Right to the midsection.
That left leg landed awkwardly on the torso of Omega. He grabbed it and screamed.
Yeah, you could hear him scream.
450.
Shooting star press from Ricochet.
1, 2. Kick out.
Well, Bailey, you couldn't see it in the camera view. He wanted to get in there and break up that cover, but he tried. His knee buckled.
Dude.
His left knee buckled.
Could not.
He's gone too long.
Got flipped the bird by. And then just didn't get there, but this kid.
Now Ricochet.
Oh, man.
Just leaping drop kick in the corner.
This international title's up for grabs. This is anyone's match here.
This kid Bailey is hung in there, man, and he could be at the end of his rope here. Kenny, look at this.
That's Ricochet.
It's his
Maybe
moment.
another shooting star press. Maybe that 630 cents. I know
Oh,
it's a
shooting star press. Knees up.
The cradle is
1, 2. Kick out.
So close right there because Ricochet crashed and burned.
Yeah.
Speedball screaming
Damn,
in
who's
pain
gonna
because of
win?
his left knee.
It was the knees that got up to it. It had to hurt Speedball as much as it did
Bailey trying to will himself on to become a champion. And who knows what's going on internally with the body of Omega. We don't know that.
That's one of the
Damn, look at Ricochet bag.
One of the greatest three-way matches I've ever seen.
Mike Bailey has no mercy.
Jeez.
Oh,
he got the other leg.
Ooh. Compromised left leg, and he hammered down. Very smart right there of Ricochet. I don't care if you love him or hate him. This is
He's focusing on the bad knee.
The guy is hurt on that left leg. He's a bona fide Taekwondo guy with black belt.
Yep.
Grip up that knee. That's what you got to do.
These three guys have been going nearly 30 minutes. 30 minutes! Just pushing each other.
Oh, I saw that leg. I saw that. Perhaps this could do a lot of damage. Ricochet saying that's not going to work. Sweep the leg. Someone just.
Ooh. Takes out Ricochet. Man, he's seeing stars.
Bailey in the corner. Into the spine of Ricochet.
Covering, kid, covering.
His knee's got to be shot after that. Bailey makes the cover.
1, 2. Oh! Re-trigger.
Kicked his heel off his head.
That V-trigger was on target.
Kenny Omega's like, not so fast.
Oh my God.
Oh, what a shot. Damn.
Gonna remember this match the rest of my life.
Now Omega for a one-winged angel. But Ricochet up to his feet. Just a simple shove sends both men into the corner. A poison rana. Oh, God, Kenny hit hard. I think there's something in store here for Speedball. It could be an avalanche vertigo. Fight for his life up there is Bailey. And look at Ricochet with a handful of hair. That was the only thing that kept Ricochet upright.
Oh, brother. Here's Kenny getting to his feet.
Ricochet for that vertigo off the tippy top, but Omega hit him right in the rib area, I believe. Body shots by Omega, who's, oh my God, what the hell
are these guys doing now, man?
Oh, snap. Ricochet, watch out.
He's going one-winged angel up there. It's going to be an avalanche.
One-winged angel from the top. 1, 2, 3. That was perfect. I like that, but a little too long for me. But hey, yo. That was a great way to end it.
By these three athletes, tremendous. Omega had to dig so deep. The avalanche, one-winged angel, finally puts away Ricochet as Kenny Omega successfully defends his AEW International Championship at Dynasty.
Standing ovation all around Taz and the fans.
Rightfully so.
Yes, sir.
Rightfully so. I really feel Speedball was going to break up that pin cover, but he could not. He was hung up in those ropes upside down, and that left knee is in bad shape. But congratulations to Kenny Omega to retain that championship, international championship. Watch here. Wow. Let's see Mike Bailey, Speedball is trying to get in. He can't. Bailey trapped, inverted in the ropes. There was no coming back from that for Ricochet. Like in a bear trap up there, you know. It's tough, but what a battle. What a warrior is Omega.
Oh, do one more match.
Omega.
He needs a drink of water after that.
Well, yeah, you know, after a battle like that, 30 minutes plus, your mouth gets insanely dry, and you just can't breathe, to be frank. So it helps you just kind of get your oxygen going, but what a battle. All three men. Like I said during the match, guys, this thing could have went.
Oh, it's Okada. Dang it, now I regret not going.
If you do not know about the history between Kenny Omega and the Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada, well, we don't have enough time right now to talk about it. Yeah. But let me tell you, these two men have engaged in some of, if not the
greatest battles that have ever taken place inside a professional wrestling ring.
And now they both got gold on their shoulders.
Well, when you said Excalibur is not an overstatement. Champion looking at champion. Okada, I assume, is putting Kenny on notice.
Oh, I see the All in Texas banner.
And it's Omega, the first to flinch. The AEW Continental Champion, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada.
You know, guys, Kenny just went through this 30-plus minute match. It's a smart thing to do.
Yeah. By Okada? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Two of the greatest wrestlers of all time, two of the greatest champions of all time, and current champions in AEW.
And two of the greatest professional wrestlers of their or any generation, Omega and Okada. But fans, there is only one match left, and it is for the AEW World Championship. Jon Moxley, Swerve Strickland, Dynasty.
All right, dude, main event time already.
Who are you? Really? What are you? Really? I know. I listen, I watch, I see everything, I hear everything. I know exactly who you are. I know exactly what you are, and I know what you could be.
The most dangerous man in AEW, Swerve Strickland.
I will give you a chance. You just have to ask yourself one question. How far am I willing to go?
Oh, my God.
Moxley.
Oh, no. Moxley's had enough.
You know why they call me the most dangerous man in AEW? It's not how much I'm willing to inflict pain on somebody else. It's how much I'm willing to endure, to take, to continue doing what I have to do to get what I want.
Will night Swerve Strickland had to walk through hell to get this win tonight.
Take your shot. The future of my sport in the hands of guys like you. It's like I told you, I'm willing to go all the way.
Moxley! What did he do?
You want to talk unscripted violence? Boy, I am violence.
How far I'm willing to go?
I'm not resting till I have my hands on Jon Moxley tonight. I am the most dangerous man in AEW. Whose house? And in Philadelphia, I take back the AEW World Championship.
Till the heart stops. Mine or yours, John?
There are no lengths that Jon Moxley and the Death Riders will not go to defend the AEW World Championship.
I think we're gonna see some blood now.
Swerve Strickland, defiant.
We're gonna see some blood now.
To my throne.
Too bad Swerve's not winning, bro. I hope he does.
Time live in Philadelphia.
Skirt. Oh, we got thunder. We got storm. Oh, dude, don't tell me. Static Shock. Static Shock. It's got Swerve's house. Is this Static Shock?
It was 1 year ago at Dynasty where Swerve Strickland delivered, shall we say, an electroshock to the world of professional wrestling when he claimed the AEW World Championship for the first time.
And it's a great chance, a really great chance. We're going to witness that again tonight here with Mr. Strickland. Got a great reaction, obviously, here. Swerve's house here up in Philadelphia.
I just have to wonder what he's going to have to battle through tonight. Now, he is brave, he is defiant, as we have seen, we saw in the package. But he has to realize that John Moxley does not come alone.
Alright, yo, this entrance is fire. I gotta record it.
Realize what he's got to fight through.
I think Swerve does realize that. We've seen that in him enlisting Willow Nightingale, enlisting others to watch his back. Swerve, I mean, Tess, he's been to the top before. He's been world champion before. He knows what it takes, not just inside the ring.
Dude, Billy loves Swerve.
The level of strategy, the level of cunning that is required to not only win the championship, but to hold on to the championship.
He understands how difficult it is to get to the top of the mountain, because he's done that, like you said. But he understands it's even harder once you're on top of the mountain to survive all these people coming at you. So everybody wants it. Now he is hunting Moxley. He's on the hunt right now, that man right there, Strickland.
That entrance too, Manny, coming in, I thought it was Zoom coming right out of DC Comics.
That was Static Shock.
Got it.
Honestly.
Well, that is the music of the AEW World Champion. Where's he at? There he is, Jon Moxley.
And love him or hate him, you cannot argue with the results. He is the first, the only four-time AEW World Champion.
No one has held the world title longer than AEW during his record-setting 4 reigns.
Alright, pay-per-view time. Let's go, main event time. Come on, Mox. Get to the ring, bro. Get to the ring.
In the contents of it is the AEW World Championship, we believe.
Philly, let him know. Philly, let him know.
Well, we don't really see the championship much, as you know, Scott.
It was Wrestle Dream. It was last October. Jon Moxley, in one fell swoop, in one night, ended.
Dude, that's cool, bro. I don't know if that was a tribute to Static Shock.
He claimed the AEW World Championship for a record-setting 4th time, and then put it under lock and key.
Yeah, man, he did. And I don't remember anybody ever doing that in all my years in the business, in the sport of pro wrestling, doing something like that, where they basically take the championship belt itself, and it's kind of held hostage, and you don't see it.
Moxley believes that he's the only one deserving to look upon the AEW World Championship.
I'll be honest, as a former world champion, I don't necessarily disagree with him.
I was going to say the same thing. What's wrong with that?
I don't think there is anything wrong with it. I know some people do, but he said it recently on I think it was on a Dynamite in an interview. Mox said, you want to see the AEW, I'm paraphrasing, the AEW World Championship, you're looking at it. It's me. He's not wrong.
He is a man that embodies chaos, that embodies violence, but the same can be said about his opponent.
Oh, there's no doubt. Strickland is a violent cat. From marching orders to Marina from Mox.
Exactly. Well, like I said, there is a plan.
Yeah, you're right, Siobhan. There is always a plan. Mox and the Death Riders always have some sort of plan. Who the hell knows what that is, if there is one, for this championship matchup.
Referee Paul Turner drawing the assignment for tonight's main event, and for one final time to make it official, let's throw it to the ring and the Dapper Yap, Justin Rogers.
Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Let's go.
Your main event tonight, set for one fall with a 16-minute time limit, is for the All Elite Wrestling World Championship.
Come on, Mox. Hope you use your creative control to lose.
Accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington, weighing 230 pounds, Swerve! Strickland!
Swerve's house. Swerve's house. Swerve's house.
And his opponent, accompanied by the problem, Marina Shafir, from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing 231 pounds, he is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion,
The tension surrounding our main event is palpable. Everyone in this arena, I think, knows what these two men are capable of.
Oh, yeah.
And frankly, a little bit nervous about what they're about to see.
Because they're unpredictable. They both have that in common in their style. They're also similar in size, Shivani, but the unpredictability is a real thing with these two guys. They're dangerous guys. They'll go to any lengths. I mean, you know.
Yeah, and we're probably going to see it tonight with these two guys. And they're, speaking of lengths,
Look at that.
John Moxley still bearing the scars.
I still think that's dumb. He took that
his
bump.
encounter with Adam Copeland and Spike just 3.5 weeks ago at Dynamite.
Just peeled the skin right off the back.
Warren wants to make that first move. So important. If you make that first move and miss, you could be behind the 8 ball the rest of the match. See, that's why you kind of play that little science game, physical science. Yes, sir.
Behind the 8 ball for the rest of the match, whether that match lasts 30 minutes or 3 more seconds.
Absolutely. You're right.
That's how dangerous these two men are. The blink of an eye.
Went for a single. They got it almost. Yep, got it. Broke him down. Did Strickland trying to get the legs in there. And
are you surprised? I thought they'd come out slugging.
I did too. I mean, nice kind of spin into a cradle by Mox. Now he's in a mount position, which can basically pin you in our sport.
Right.
But Swerve doing a good job of rounding his shoulders, keeping him up. But he put his arm in jeopardy. Now, Moxley, a quick Jujigatame, but Swerve slips free.
He's going for a Juji. He was going to go for a Juji, but Mox was smart and kept his belly down. This is not as effective as a cross arm breaker or, Jujigatame.
Now Moxley.
Ooh, that's effective.
Want to do a Fujiwara armbar.
Yeah, Fujiwara armbar will rip up your deltoid, your shoulder.
There you go. Swerve now working on the right arm, trying to transition to a pin predicament. He does. Moxley kicks out.
That was excellent by Strickland, the challenger. Well done there.
Fans love it too. Got an applause. I love to see him on the mat to begin things. Unexpected.
Not sure though, Shivani, if Strickland should play a mat game with Mox. He's got a pretty good jiu-jitsu background, Mox.
Yeah, not only the traditional professional wrestling grappling background, but the jiu-jitsu as well.
He wants to be on the guard. He wants to be on bottom, meaning Strickland. He's trying to bait him in on bottom. It's kind of like watching an MMA match here. A version of an inverted drop toe hold.
This is just starting slow.
Yes, we're doing a good job of taking away the vertical base of the AW World Champion.
2-on-1 wrist. That's important. That's why Mox broke it. He's going for a double wrist lock. He's got it.
John, clean break in the ropes.
Unfortunately for Moxley, his swerve maneuver into the ropes. Referee Paul Turner demanding the clean break.
Come on.
Double wrist locks are brutal. The hold has been around for decades. It's a nasty old school hold.
That's why it's been around for decades, right?
It works. Right, it works.
There we go.
You hit it right there.
Yeah, these are some bombs being traded.
Challenger's not playing around.
Ooh.
Swerve the uppercut. Not sure if that was
Yeah, to the gritty.
Either way. Swerve.
He tried to go for a big kick.
The flat of his boot to the side of the head of the champion.
Strickland's done playing a mat game here with the champion. Knuckle locks right there, trying to get positioning.
Moxley with a slight size advantage on Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, slight is the right word because they are very close in size.
Swerve, though, could see trying to dig on the balls of his feet to push forward, but Moxley manipulating the grip of Swerve.
Yeah, and if you notice, initially Mox kept his body close to Strickland, like his midsection. You want to do that for more leverage. Mox instead started talking trash. He backed up. And next thing you know, your opponent can stand up then.
Ooh.
Moxley breaks the
Big
grip,
chop.
fires in the chop. A second into the chest of the challenger.
With heavy hands does Mox.
Ooh.
Swerve showing his agility. And now coming through, Tijeras takes down the champion. Moxley sent to the floor. Swerve in pursuit. Swerve just coming down hard with that kick.
Yeah, great speed to get to the point of attack that time. He didn't waste any motion at all to get there. Did Swerve.
Yeah, Strickland's got a lot of experience in this sport, as does Mox. So you're witnessing two guys that know what the hell they're doing. That's why they're battling for the biggest prize in the game, AEW World Championship.
Moxley sent hard to that ringside barricade. And now Swerve Strickland.
To get some more money.
Prince Nana.
Prince Nana loves the money. He does.
All things being equal, I'd much rather have Marina Shafir in my corner, but I digress.
Yeah, right, punch out.
No, they're right here, guys.
John Moxley and Swerve Strickland coming near our announce desk, much to our panic.
You speak for yourself. What's Strickland up to here?
Yikes. Ooh, knocks him down.
What a shot.
Yeah, Swerve, get up.
A slugging elbow strike and Swerve on the way down. I think his leg.
Oh, come on, get out of here, Mina.
Slightly hung up in the ropes. That's a great way to tear a ligament on Swerve Strickland.
Then he got stepped on by Marina walking by
here. Oh, right, yeah, you're right. Definitely blowing your knee out that way.
And Moxley over to pick up the pieces here.
That's the opening that Mox wants and needs.
Yeah, right.
Oh, now Swerve. Oh, God. His head being driven into the diamond plate of those steel ring steps.
Like a cheese grater, man.
That's Moxley. He thinks he's on the streets of Cincinnati.
Swerve the hip, the side body going into those steps.
All right, ref at 5. Marina in the outside
Moxley
next to Swerve. Come on.
Ring, but I think only to break the count now.
Come on.
Alternative.
Come on.
Marina Shafir, the cheap shot on the outside.
Boy, she has been one of the greatest.
Come on,
cheap
ref.
sellers
Look,
we've seen
use
in a
your
long time.
eyes.
I think
She's
frustrations.
an opportunist. Let's say that's a nicer way to say it.
Frustrations on behalf of Moxley and Shafir still evident from what went down this past Wednesday, Tony.
Right.
And Swerve and Willow Nightingale picked up a win.
Sure.
God, is she crazy or something?
But now,
You hear Prince Nana?
Just driving that forearm right across. It looks like a cheek.
And now headbutts.
Trying to open him up.
Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah. He's
All right,
going
yo,
right
he's
at
using
that forehead.
elbows.
Got a swollen right eye. His Swerve, that keeps up. It's not a bad strategy, right?
Shut his eye if you can.
Right,
That's
absolutely.
I mean, Strickland would do the same thing if he had the opportunity. There's no doubt.
Moxley sending Swerve out to the floor right in front of our announce desk.
Double axe handle right across the spine.
Here we go.
Shit.
Ooh, he throws him over the desk. Well, at least he took out Excalibur.
Well, I'm still on here. I believe the other guys aren't. Mox right now is just trying to wear out.
So Excalibur went down. You okay, buddy? As John Moxley's right in Excalibur's seat.
Just crushing the face right there on Strickland. Hurting, man.
Oh, brother.
Bad shape here.
Stay right where you are, brother.
Strickland is Strickland doesn't have a monitor here, but he's bleeding right now. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's from
Dang,
those
he got
shots
blood. He
that
drew blood.
We saw earlier. And my God, Moxley's grabbing the freaking diamond plate steps.
Yeah, Mox has got some. I'm sorry, Strickland's got some blood going on that head there. Excalibur, get back. That's it.
Well, every time Moxley's around, he might catch a stray.
Okay, it happens. You all right?
Yeah.
All right. God almighty. Moxley's nuts.
Ripping apart the face.
Oh,
He's out of control here now.
oh, come on, Mox.
Defend that world championship he's got. That's the issue. He's desperate.
He has taken those steps. He's dragged those steps out from the ring post. And just laying out the head of Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, lacerated by this full-on assault by Jon Moxley. And
that's barbaric. Kind of borderline disgusting, but this is Moxley just, he's not playing nice.
No. And Swerve Strickland knew this going in. I mean, everybody knew this.
Swerve now trying to roll
trying to
into
get
the
away.
ring, but yeah,
He's just trying to get away.
You know,
oh, look at Moxley. Now he breaks the count. Yeah, are you satisfied, ref? Yeah, sure.
the video before the match.
Damn,
Swerve
getting
said,
into
"I'm
it
the
with
most
the ref."
dangerous Man, not only because of what I can dish out, but what I will take. The lengths I will go, and we're seeing it right now.
The referee will definitely.
All right, Swerve fighting back.
Obviously, the count out just for the world title. You know,
The referee's discretion is important, but even that has its limits.
All right, they're on top of the steel steps.
Oh man, Strickland's in a lot of trouble here.
This is how he.
Oh, DDT.
That's what he did to Willow Nightingale Wednesday night. It wasn't on the steps, but now.
What he did to Willow Nightingale should tell you all you need to know about Jon Moxley. God almighty.
A super dangerous man, the world champion, because he does not want to lose that title. He'll do anything he can to hold on to it.
And you saw Swerve blinking those eyes rapidly. He's trying to keep the blood from blinding him. As Paul Turner up to now 9.
Come on, Swerve, get in there. Get in there, Swerve. All right, 10.
Makes the dive and under the bottom rope.
No, I mean safe.
I think the damage has been done at this point.
He's got to go in the cage here with the Lion.
He just flopped himself in the ring, man.
You're going right into harm's way, obviously. Oh, God.
Oh, pile driver.
Stalling pile driver.
That might be it.
By the champion, the cover's been made. 2. Swerve kicking out, but
Damn, Swerve got some
a lot on that
color.
Look at that hematoma, that big lump on the right. I think it was the right side of his head.
You know, I don't think Jon Moxley minded that kick up by Swerve. I think he wants to damage him more. I think he wants to torture him.
He's fixing to do that right now.
Yeah, good God. What's he doing now?
He's putting his knuckle.
Yeah, that knuckle up. He's targeting the wound.
Oh, dude, he's just. Oh, come on, Mox. Yeah, this is enough, Mox.
Definitely disgusting.
Yeah, Jon Moxley is another level.
And the head scissor was at the legs tied up.
All right, he put Swerve in a submission.
Yeah, look at there it is.
He goes from that just being a barbarian to going to some good technical wrestling. You know, that's kind of what the champion's about. Unpredictability, desperation, violence.
Yeah, I mean, Tez, we knew this one wouldn't be for the faint of heart. And Jon Moxley giving everybody what they expected here.
Beating the hell out of Strickland right here.
Ooh, big side kick.
To the chest, maybe with the toe of the boot. Those thick-soled combat boots too.
Yeah, they're far from wrestling boots. And you can see Strickland's eyes. He's far from gone. He's still awake here.
That's like he said. It's what I'll take.
Moxley turns Swerve inside out. Look at this Moxley. He's showing his utter contempt for the audience here in Philadelphia.
Absolutely. He did that walking in.
Swerve Strickland.
Yeah. He did that walking in was screaming, this is not Swerve's house. Look at him just jawing this. He's enjoying this, man. Intimidating.
He's feeling good. Again.
Oh, come on.
Biting at the wounded test. I mean, it's impossible to guess at the mindset of Jon Moxley, but I think this is a case of Swerve Strickland calling himself the most dangerous man in AEW, and Moxley saying, you think so?
He's eating his blows right now from the challenger, though. And you kind of heard what the champ said. You got to hit me harder than that.
Ooh. Well, you got what you wanted, Mox.
Thunderous shot buckling the knees of the champion.
He answered it, didn't he?
And Mox likes it. He likes that. Yeah.
He's like, all right.
That's what I was wanting. The free adjustment.
Now we hear the chant of Swerve's out.
Moxley inviting the contact from the challenger.
Guys are bringing those forearm shivers. Old school like Bill Berge from the Philadelphia Eagles. Those that remember. Great linebacker.
Oh. Ricochet turning the corner. That open-handed.
Yeah, that staggered Moxley.
Boots. He's getting that momentum. The challenge is getting that momentum.
Oh, but the momentum just hit a roadblock. Moxley transition into the Kimura.
He sure did. Kimura, double wrist lock. That double wrist lock takedown.
Man, he's getting
What he
booed.
did, meaning it Mox. And that's a straight Kimura or double wrist lock right there. And it is a brutal hold.
Come on, Swerve.
But Swerve trying to bring his arm around the corner, but in doing so now puts him in self-jeopardy. The Juji Gatame.
Yeah, transition from the double wrist lock to the Juji. And you got to grab your own hand if you can, Strickland. He's trying to break it with his foot, though. Don't extend that bicep or you're done.
Yeah, Swerve doing a good job of rolling into Moxley. But now putting himself a triangle sleeper. Swerve peppering the body of Moxley with some shots, but
this hold will put you out quick.
Yeah, what happens is Swerve's own bicep comes across his carotid artery.
Correct.
The legs of John Moxley have like a vice-like grip around the head. The blood leaves the brain.
Yo, he's gonna deadlift him up.
It's a choke. It's a legal choke, but it's a choke.
You saw the crowd there. It's our first ever pay-per-view in Philadelphia, and what a night.
Oh, he's deadlifting him up.
What
Oh, powerbomb.
And I was impressed. Mox is not a little dude. That was impressive. This deep in this thing, the punishment Strickland's taken, to have the power, the strength to do what he just did.
Yeah, I mean, not just the punishment he endured in the submission holds over the last few moments. I'm talking about everything he's been through in this entire match.
Now we're getting a little bit of slugging back and forth. Moxley slings to a corner, guys. He's in trouble, maybe?
Might be.
Yeah, Swerve landing shots unabated here on the champion. Moxley into the corner. Hip toss.
Yeah, and rolling through here. We've seen Strickland do this a lot. It's a patented deal from him.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Delayed
All right, Swerve getting some momentum.
Suplex, but Swerve slow to capitalize. Fatigue quickly becoming an issue for the challenger.
Wow, got a 2 count. Let's not forget it was 1 year ago at Dynasty. We were in St. Louis. Swerve defeats Samoa Joe to become the world champion. Can lightning strike twice at Dynasty? Can history repeat itself?
Oh, wait a second, Moxley. Now.
Oh, he's putting a submission.
Into the grip, Swerve. Counters.
Got a pin.
Predicament.
Nice
All right,
counter.
kick
Almost
out.
captured a steal and a pin there.
Swerve laces through.
Yes.
Ooh,
Backbreaker on the champion.
backbreaker.
Wow.
Guys, I think it could happen. I think he can win it again. He just has to follow up with something here.
A Swerve rolling through, looking for flat.
Ooh, cutter.
Moxley.
Whoa, Moxley.
Counters with the cutter.
Awesome counter. These are some of the reasons why that guy right there is the AEW World Champion.
Boy, he gets lustily booed, too, as he walks around.
Moxley thinking Death Rider here. Swerve counters, boot to the midsection. Oh, whoa, man. Swerve.
Ooh, whoa. What is he gonna do?
Oh my God, no.
Reverse.
Moxley to his feet.
Oh, sleeper.
Drags him over the top. The Bulldog is
Oh,
in. It is
sleeper on Swerve.
Yeah, and doing that inverted headlock takedown, which you don't see much. It's a move that Suzuki has made famous for those that know. Back in the day, he did anyway, but it makes the hold, the Bulldog choke, even tighter. That inverted headlock takedown.
The closest rope is to the near side, and that's where Swerve is going. Oh, was going.
And now the body lock. The scissors are in.
Yeah, this might be the end for the challenger. Strickland's going to get choked out here.
Swerve is fading and fading fast in the grip of John Moxley.
Moxley got his grip on Swerve's hair, too. Notice that?
Yeah, I did see it.
Yeah, just.
But now changes into an S grip, wrenches back further around the throat, around the carotid artery of Swerve Strickland.
Is it sometimes the harder you fight, the worse it is in something like this?
Sometimes you got to fight, you move your body into your opponent, not away. If you move away, the choke gets tighter.
Gotcha.
Swerve launches off that middle turnbuckle to get out of the grip, and now leaps up and flatlines Moxley.
Face first.
Oof. And Tony, you mentioned Dynasty last year where Swerve captured the AEW World Championship. Think back to the December 13th, 2023, the inaugural Continental Classic. Swerve Strickland,
he hits
his
it.
only loss coming in group stage to Jon Moxley, and Swerve avenges. No!
Yeah, so that gives Swerve plenty of reason to want to win this match. No, Swerve may be getting a second win here. I'm not sure. He's back up.
Ooh.
There it is.
Gonna get a new champ.
House call.
History's gonna repeat itself.
Strickland, he's looking. Not sure why he's not going for the to try to get the victory. I don't know.
Maybe Swerve.
Oh, look at Mox. He's getting back up.
One house call to put Moxley down.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, he's hurting too, guys. Look at that. All he could do to pull himself up.
Swerve's house.
There goes. No.
Ooh, lariat.
Moxley went for broke with the lariat and connected.
Swerve ran into a buzzsaw.
Ooh, house call.
Wow. But was that everything that Swerve Strickland had left?
Boy, that knocked Moxley's loose.
Oh, Marina getting in there. Oh, she's pushing the ref.
Well, a disqualification will keep the title on Jon Moxley.
Referee is trying to be lenient, but he's gonna.
You know what, Tony? Frankly, the coward's way out.
That's exactly right. That's a great call.
Oh, here's Prince Nana.
How about Nana?
Nana's cutting a promo on. Oof.
She's not budging.
Oh, God.
Oh, she takes out Prince Nana with the briefcase.
All the way coming down the Mississippi.
And now Shafir.
No. Don't do anything dumb, Swerve. Don't do anything dumb. Oh, cut her to Marina.
A sidestep by Swerve. Backfire City. The boot. The paradigm shift.
Paradigm shift. 1, 2. Kick it. Oh.
So close.
Man, I thought he had it.
Me too, Taz. Damn. And so does Swerve.
Big momentum shift.
Fans are getting behind Swerve here.
Swerve going up. Swerve going up.
Swerve. Perched on top, maybe thinking Swerve stomp. But
Oh, screw you, Mox. He just pushed
That was a
Swerve
really
off the
bad
top
landing
rope.
The challenger just took.
It was a bad landing for the challenger, but it was maybe a championship.
Hey, yo, Philly, let him know.
Place is packed and they're going nuts. They hating on Moxley big time, man.
God.
All right.
What other implements of destruction?
Oh, he's bringing out a ladder.
It's not your standard 6-footer either.
No, it's
a
not.
big boy.
Never heard a fan behind us call him a sick bastard. Yeah, you're right.
I thought he was talking to you.
Well, I don't know what. That would have been old sick bastard, but man, this is something else.
Sure what John's got in mind here, but it's definitely not good.
That ladder getting set up in front of those steel ring steps.
Dude, what has he got in mind?
Excalibur, you took one shot. Stand up and move to the left, sir, please. The Strickland is in trouble here.
Standing up.
Strickland can't even get to his feet.
The Spanish announce team is over near us. This is nuts. This is dangerous.
Whose house is it now?
Whose house is it now, says Moxley.
Moxley was swerved. Trying to crawl to his feet. The ladder raised.
He's got a front headlock on.
Alright, yo, he's trying to take him out.
Choke, front face lock, whatever you want to
Oh,
call
is he
it.
really gonna drag him up there?
Referee is trying his best here, but man, this is, you can just feel something bad is going to happen.
Yeah, I'm telling you, if somebody falls off that ladder and hits this announce table.
On Moxley, he looked over his shoulder. He wants to drive Swerve Strickland through that announce table. Oh, this is scary.
I mean, there's only so much offensively you can do while you're up there. I mean, you have no place to get your footing.
And at what point does referee Paul Turner have to make a very difficult decision?
Oh, is he going to do a superplex?
Vertical suplex, like a superplex. Oh.
Swerve. Some shots to the body of Moxley.
That's that LePage.
Oh, yeah, he's just scratching him.
Just ripping the skin off the
trying to
back.
stop him.
The fingernails
Come
into
on,
the
Swerve.
flesh. Desperate of the world champion.
Challenge is desperate. I don't blame him.
And now Swerve. The right hands.
He's fighting for his
Oh,
life.
he's biting him too.
He's turning the tables.
As Moxley backing down the ladder. As wait a second. Swerve, no.
He's going to do. No, you know what he's going to do.
Oh, no.
He's not doing the Meteora, is it?
Oh, Miriota from the top of the ladder.
Oh my God, I've seen it. I don't believe it.
Champion.
Oh, was that a double stomp? I don't know. That looked weird.
Waste.
I mean, you heard that just explosion.
Did you see
grabbing that knee, his head.
We're going to take another look at it here. Well, Swerve, in trying to take out the champion, Taz, may have significantly damaged his own knee.
Yeah, well, as they say, you got to leave it out here sometimes, especially when you're going for the world title. So, wow, I don't even know how these two men are even moving.
Yeah, I agree. Well, look, Swerve is just dragging himself towards the ring now.
As is Moxley. As Swerve limping very obviously.
Rolled out.
Yeah, a lot of
leg is
pain.
Moxley now.
He's going to turn it back here.
Okay.
Moxley staggering around on his feet.
Yeah, that's the amazing thing. He's on his feet, Excalibur.
Moxley rolls into the ring, as does Swerve Strickland. And our main event for the AEW World Championship continues. Sharing a laugh.
Yo, they're gonna hit each other back and forth.
Evenly matched.
Back and forth they go. Jeez.
Well, I would say we're going to be here all night, but we are.
Well, listen, I tell you what. They're standing everywhere. We got the greatest fans in the world. We're past
No one's left. No one's left this arena.
No one's left. They've stayed with us the entire time. They've seen some of the greatest wrestling ever. You gotta love these AEW fans.
Those chops, Taz, those chops are coming up high by Swerve.
They are.
They're going on the throat of Moxley.
They're going faster. And by the way, everybody watched on pay-per-view. We appreciate the love and watching this battle for the world title.
Absolutely. Fans on pay-per-view, fans here.
Oh, Moxley changes levels and goes after the injured knee of Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, that's good, smart. That's some street fight stuff right there. I like it.
As Marina Shafir sending the chair into the ring. Paul Turner didn't see it. As Moxley.
Oh, he threw it to the ref.
Oh no! 100-mile-per-hour fastball over the
God
plate.
dang, he knocked him out.
Referee got lit up right there with that chair.
He never saw it coming, Paul did.
Oh wait, Swerve.
Oh.
Breaker.
Still grabbing at that knee.
Damn, there's no ref. There's no ref. Oh, it's Hangman.
Hangman Adam Page. We saw that tense standoff.
He's looking right at Swerve.
Oh, he has his eye sets on Mox. Oh wait, he doesn't know what to do. He's confused. Oh, here's Pac. Here's Pac. Oh, he takes out Hangman. Oh, come on. Is this really how it's gonna end, bro? You got me here till like 12:20 just to see this. Oh, save him, Swerve. Save him. Oh, he takes out Claudio.
Put Claudio into the path of a psycho name. And
All
now,
right.
Hangman, turn the
Oh, oh. Deadeye.
Claudio, he grabbed that leg, snatched Hangman out here.
Ooh, right into the ring steps. Wait, there's more? Alright, here's Samoa Joe and Cheetah. And Hook. Yo, it's finally gonna end. It's finally gonna end. Alright, now it's just Swerve and Mox. Oh, he throws the chair to him. Oh, knocks him down.
But now Swerve with the champion down and potentially out. Oh, you can feel these people in the house. They feel it. We're going to crown a new champ. They've been with us the entire way, and now they're all standing. Swerve ascends to the top. Bring it.
Wait, what? Stomp. Come on, ref. Come on, ref.
It don't even matter yet. There's no ref. We need a ref. Strickland's grabbing his knee.
Come on, ref. Get a ref out here. Come on. Oh! What now?
Oh, fans, we apologize. I mean, it is pitch black. Yeah, it is. In the middle of all of this.
Oh, the Young Bucks are back. No, no, no. Come on.
Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Oh, come on.
Wow. Where did they come from? No referee.
What the hell?
What the hell are we watching? Swerve Strickland had this match won. And the Bucks handed it to Moxley.
1, 2, 3.
It's been almost 6 months since we've seen
Bruh, we really gonna keep doing this? I mean, then again, bro, I knew it was coming, and I'm still disappointed. I thought there was a little bit of chance in there, little bit of chance. I did not have the Young Bucks in my bingo card, taking out Swerve. Yeah, solid show. Solid show. Dude, it was long. It was hella long. But a solid show. Yeah, dude, they're ending this, bro. But yeah, dude. It was a good show. It was a solid show. A bunch of great matches. So, yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to bed because I got work in the morning. Alright, and I gotta wake up at 4 a.m. because I gotta go work out. And then after that, I go to work, then come back, probably take a nap, and set up the stream for Raw. And I'll be back on later in the day for Raw because they're back in the States. Peace.